Alright, we are live. Hello. We are live. We are jumping right back into some more modding. Oh, nice. Remy found a way to open the closet door, and now he's going to go investigate it. Silly. Remy, what are you doing? Oh, is your claw stuck? Hold on, I gotta go help him. Oh no. He got his claw stuck in between the bottom of the closet door and some sort of fastener. So I had to go help him. Remy, come here, Bubba. Okay, let's jump into modding. Okay. Meow. Remy, shush. And then if I jump to this... Okay, that's good. And then... if I look at... Welcome in, kitty. Hello. How you doing today, friend? I need to go to Snow Elf. Actually, it might be easier to go to Dragonborn. Let's see, Snow Elf. I need to go to each and every one of them. And I want to go to... not Dragonborn, it's Dawnguard. Apparently this isn't in Dawnguard. So... just jump to this. You're alright, I guess? Oh, that's okay. Hopefully I can make things just a little bit better. Okay, I gotta get rid of that, and then do this again. And then Falmer gauntlets. And then I delete this. No, I want to delete that. There we go. And then I'm gonna jump to this. Okay, that seems good. So then I'll jump back to Skyrim. Maybe if I just do Dawnguard. Dawnguard has everything. Everything that I need. So I need Falmer armor. This is getting put to that. And this is getting put to this. Falmer boots. Just more university circus shit, making you question why you even bother. Yeah, that's me when it comes to college as well. Like, when I was going, a lot of it was like, why? Why am I even doing this? And the answer was to make Daddy proud. The answer, the real answer should have been, I need to make myself happy. Okay, let me just check something. Okay. That seems to make a lot of sense. Let me check the stuff. Let me check Dawn Guard. It's not even a me thing this time, it's a thing for everyone taking computer science. Yeah. It just sounds like you have a really shitty instructor. Okay, Snow Elf, Male Hauberk, Armor, Falmer, Cuirass. I need Falmer, Armor, AA01, Falmer, Cuirass, AA. I gotta do this after this one, apparently. Add Falmer, Armor, AA01. Okay, and then I go to Boots, and I do this. I don't even know where to begin, so I'll just leave it at rotten, drunk old man of a lecturer is a hypocrite and potentially ruined several people's chances of getting a stipend. Gotta love it. My favorite part is when, here in America, people are like, we gotta support teachers. And it's like, yes, we should. But sometimes teachers are assholes. So, you know. Is there no Falmer helmet orc? Falmer helm. Now I gotta go back to the Snow Elf nasal helm, which is up here. Yeah, it's only got the Argonian, Khajiit, and regular one. Okay. It's also got 00 Falmer Helmet AA01. Okay. Okay. I didn't do the shield yet, but we're gonna try this out. Everything should be set. I do need to go to the armor add-on, maybe? No, I don't. Okay. Give this a save. It's alright though, it seems the discrete math lecturer decided you've had enough and just gave you the D grade for the finals, even though you never got a grade for the theory half of the final. Yeah, that'll do it. There's just so much outside of the regular politics usually at colleges. There's a lot of like office politics. Not just between instructors, mind you. This is like instructors to students. And it's just like, I'm here to learn, not be treated like shit. So do your job. Because I have had a similar experience in my first college where I was doing everything I was supposed to. I was turning things in on time. I was doing okay on tests. And, like, I didn't get a grade at all throughout the entire course, which we're supposed to get one at the end of, like, every 2 weeks. So I thought I was fine. I was like, oh, I was turning in the homework, you know, doing everything I was supposed to. And then the teacher, who didn't even give us a grade, even after the final, we had to find out when we got our final results. I got a call from the dean of the school saying, you're failing this course. You will not be able to retake this course because we're closing the program. By the way, they didn't bother to tell anyone they were closing the program until the dean called me, saying that I couldn't retake the course. It's just like, what the fuck? At least I think that's what happened. The grade is on your profile. It could be a mistake, but I'll keep my mouth shut. It's there. That's what the higher-ups at the university look at, so clearly you must have passed. I was also going to school at a scam. The whole thing was a scam. So it's no surprise that they try and fuck around with me when I'm trying to get a degree. So I certainly can sympathize and empathize. Because I've maybe not been in the exact situation, but similar situations. Dealing with office politics when you're just there to learn. And at my second college, I did actually learn a lot. And then that college closed down before I could graduate. Which, granted, they were gonna do what's called teaching you out, where they stick around long enough for you to graduate, and then once you graduate, or once all of the student body graduates, that's when they would close. And I didn't keep up with it because, you know, I didn't keep up as to whether or not they actually allowed people to graduate, because I pretty much just withdrew from the college. It's like, I ain't spending college loan money on a college that is going to be closing. And the thing is, there was a little more to it. Like, my dad worked for the company that the college belonged to. This is second college, by the way, not the first. Um, and he was a full-time instructor for a college that was part of the main business. And because of budget cuts, because they at the time they were dealing with backlash from the government, because lo and behold, it was probably also another scam. My dad lost his full-time position, and his full-time position gave him certain benefits, like being able to waive a dependent's tuition if they went to an applicable school by taking a cut from his paycheck. So he did that. So I could go to college at the second college. And basically, since he lost the full-time position, pretty much right at the same time, the college was like, okay, we're not enrolling any new students and we're going to teach you guys out. I was like, I'm not going to stick here for a college that's going to be closing and have to pull out student loans. So I withdrew from the course and I haven't been to college since. And I don't need to. I am disabled. I can't work. Pretty much my life is over. I just have to exist until I pass. And that's not being doomer or like, woe is me. It's just, no, it's like, I got nothing going on for the rest of my life. Which is really kind of a nice thing. But the circumstances as to why that's a thing, I would just wish wasn't there. Oh, speaking of, Kitty, do you see this? Do you see this, like, weird triangular tiling on the waterfall? Do you see this? And you can only really see it in motion, because when I do this, you can't really see it. I don't know, would water for eating beef fix that? Because I have a feeling this is probably a vanilla problem. Just the vanilla graphics look so bad that you probably don't even notice it. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, first of all, I'm going to double check that the snow elf stuff is indeed being replaced properly. The shield is not. I have not touched the shield yet. I want Dawn Guard, because that'll have both of them. Dawn Guard, armor. And it's going to be called Snow Elf. Snow Elf male hauberk. There's only one. Okay, so maybe if I look up... Oh, hold on. Hi, Remy. Snow Elf. Snow Elf. Male chausses. Okay. This seems to be all correct. Now, let's spawn in a friendly little Falmer. Toggle E and B off. What's the button for that? What's the hotkey for toggle E and B off? Because I just have it as default. I didn't set it to anything. And I suppose I could just do this real quick. Don't remember. Okay, well, let's just do that. Oh, not that. Let's just turn that off for now. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, hold on. There. Okay. Go to flat ground so they don't spawn under the bridge. And they were a bitch to spawn in when I was trying. Help, Falmer. I want... Which one was it? Level Falmer... Let's try level Falmer boss. Or, yeah. Place at me 000CB11B. Nope, that didn't work. try Skyrim Falmers. Place at me. 000 8326D. Why does none of this work? Why does it not work? Do I have to do one? Nope, that didn't do it. Trying to find that I think that was the one I spawned in, which was 000 A512F. What the fuck? 8326D. Okay. 8326D. Oh, yeah, 00023A99, okay. 00023A99. That's an actual Falmer. Do I have to do this? Yeah, getting them to spawn in is an actual bitch. Let me try BDFAE. Really? Player dot place at me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nope, still naked. That is very weird. Because if I kill him, I'll show you what's going on here. Digging his crotch a little. Yeah, he has the armor. He's just not wearing it. Despite the fact that he should. Let me try spawning another one. Try spawning a boss. Does the armor have an actual mesh for the Falmer, though? Pretty sure it does, because I replaced it. Like, if I just do this here. Like, I don't know why they're not wearing it. Because I'm using a mod called Lootable Falmer, which makes Falmer wear their armor. Like, actually wear it. So I don't know why they're just not wearing it. Go to an actual Falmer cave. Do you know where the nearest one is? Let me get the ID. Okay, and then I can just COC there. Here, I'll even wear the armor. Snow Elf. Snow Elf gloves. Snow Elf chausses. And Snow Elf nasal helm. Oh, the texture is not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the golden texture. Oh well. Darkwater Cavern start. Okay. See what we can find. And to help out. There we go. Should be a Falmer in here somewhere. Yep, there's one. He had chassis and he's not wearing them. This might be a question for Drelkeen. Yeah, they're in their undies. I need a torch or something. She seems to be wearing regular Falmer armor, although it also appears to be underwear. Yeah, he's got a hauberk. She's got a hauberk. Bizarre. Okay. I think we'll just, chalk it up to, need more work, and then I will, just play the game today, then. Got a Falmer arrow in my gut. Okay. Let's just play the game, then. Deal with that later. Because them wearing their armor seems to be working. Just the armor's not showing up. Because, for further information, without patching the armor, the Falmer that I spawned in were wearing their half armor, which is a whole other mesh. And then after patching it, they don't wear any of their armor except for maybe a shield. So I don't know. Get fucked. Stupid bot. Oh, to have Streamlabs chatbot. Okay, let's continue our save, which we actually need to make sure is the proper character. Fruit of the Bard. Yeah, we were in Whiterun. You could have all the viewers and chatters if I just paid for them. And then got banned. I don't think anyone seriously does that. I don't think anyone seriously pays for viewers or follows. Like, maybe in the past, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. And if it is, those people tend to be banned very quickly. Pretty sure you've seen people do it. Sometimes it is a little fishy. Like, you'll see a stream where nobody's talking in chat, but then suddenly they have, like, 100 viewers. Forget names, but I remember watching a video on YouTube or something. Guy had thousands of viewers, but the chat was dead. Yeah. Also, it's usually easy to tell because they tend to be very childish. Especially for being adults. And they also usually cheat at video games. Fully displaying their hacks. Like, not even a care in the world. Come on, game. Figure it out, video game. Todd. Really? You're struggling? I suppose since I loaded it in exterior, it's trying to load everything all at once instead of things slowly. Good old Todd. Also, we have a hide shield properly replaced. Oh, come on, game. Is it because the physics engine? The physics is trying to physics all the physicsable objects, so now I have to wait for it to stop stuttering. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing last. Right, we were gonna go investigate Brittleshin Pass. So we might as well go do that. Slay the undead located at Shadowgrim Burrow. And that's in Riften. And I believe that's a Hammett's dungeon. So I don't know if I'm quite ready for it yet, but I might be. Let's go to Brittleshin Pass. The modding hooks are in deep.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh, nice. I have been disconnected from one of my chats, because your message came up on the other chat room, despite both chat rooms being on twitch.tv. Did you see that Ursh found a really simple way to completely skip the animation load queue for actors, excuse me, while trying to double the 32,000 animation limit? I think I saw something like that on the Arabies Discord. It only took, what, 2 weeks since the queue fix came out? Yeah, it's not been that long. So not only is there a fix, but apparently they've found out how to just completely skip the queue. Mods are moving at light speed? Seriously? Oh yeah, like, modding is getting crazy. People are doing, like, banana shit. Yeah, it looks like the modding scene is very impressive. And it only goes up from here, too. Like, it only gets better. Alright, I think we're gonna move into our travel armor. Because this is our, like, presenting ourselves to the common folk kind of armor. You know, you can't really see it. Now you can. This is our Thane armor. Like, we don't really wear this when we're actually going adventuring. We wear it in town. Let's go ahead and switch out. Banana shit? Is that a yellow turd or a brown banana? It's you gotta find out. Inspect your shit for shit mites. Mail chosses. nail gloves. That should be all my heavy armor. And then we need to equip our walking stick again, so we can get the extra stamina while we're traveling. And then I should probably think about doing... Wow, they are just out in force today. And then I should probably think about, now I can't remember what I was talking about. Got distracted. Oh, the bots. I'm assuming Twitch banned a shitload of them, and then the bot makers made a bunch of new accounts, and then made a bunch of new bots, and now we're dealing with bot wave 2. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Oh, we're missing some textures. Weird. What is that for? And why are they missing? Let's go find out. I didn't change anything with this stuff, so I don't know why it's missing a texture. Might help to make it so people with only verified emails can post in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what is this? Did I just never notice it before? I think there's a few other settings too. Yeah, I can set it. If it gets bad, I'll be sure to set it. Why is this missing a texture? Farmwell 01 NIF. Weird. Don't know why, but it's missing a texture. Hold on. For some reason, cat hair has just been constantly attracted to my face, especially around the mouth. And I'm not talking about a couple stray hairs. No, this is like globules of cat hair that are floating, that are just attracted to my face. Also, Brittleshin Pass is gonna be somewhere in here. Like, I didn't change anything with the Farmwell mesh, so I don't know why it's missing textures. Alright, we're just gonna go along this mountain ridge here. Dinner time? Alright. Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the din-din. We shall be here. Yeah, I think the entrance is somewhere around here. Unless this is the giant camp. In which case I need to go further, east. My GPU is not liking this. Is it because I'm streaming and recording? Let me try... Come on. Try changing a few things. I tried turning that off. That didn't do anything. Can I, like, not stream and record at the same time? Yeah, something is eating all of my GPU. Ooh.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Welcome in, Big Hattie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Amamli. Hello. If you could give Big Hattie a shout-out with both !SO and /shoutout, I would appreciate that, Amamli. Go ahead and shout out Big Hattie. I'm trying to save GPU resources because apparently the game does not like... My computer does not like streaming and recording this, despite the fact that it's usually fine. There you go, Amamli. We're eating the GPU, indeed, LJ. Welcome in, Bruxus, LJ, Hattie, Amamli, everybody else. I don't know who's all here. I must have missed some. At least one of the shoutouts worked. Yeah, I don't know why the !SO isn't working. Yeah, something... Why is Skyrim taking up so much of my GPU?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
I know why.
I have prepared a place for you.
I like your voice.
Welcome in, Big Hattie. Thank you for the subscription, the resubscription. Yes, we are Remy. This is the Remy takeover. We are Remy. As you can clearly tell by the webcam. Skyrim wants all of my GPU right now, when it's normally not this bad. So why does it want all of my GPU? Do I need to lower the FPS limit, maybe? No, that's not... Well, that's why. That's a little bit better. Okay, save. Turn on this stuff again. Nope, back to being really high. Let's try reducing the frame rate even more. Because you guys are only seeing 30. So, let's try that. Yeah, I don't know why Skyrim is all of a sudden like, oh, we're gonna use all of the GPU when normally it's fine. What? Is Remy clone called Remy 1 or Remy 2? If you're Remy Prime, does that make you Remy 1? I always get mixed up when I'm naming my clones. Remy the cat is Remy 1, and he is laying in his bed. I am Remy Prime. So... Why is it soaking up so much of my GPU right now? Like, what? It makes no sense. Let's try turning that off. And suddenly it's back to a regular value. What the fuck? Make it so, number one. Indeed. Yeah, like, Skyrim was pushing like 98% GPU. And now that I turned it slightly lower FPS with one or two things turned off, when I did that earlier and it did nothing, now it's down to 74%. Oh, man. Up, frame rate? Okay. I don't know. The game is being weird. We are looking for Brittleshin Pass, which should be around here somewhere. Why is there so many people talking in the hallway so loudly? I do not need any more distractions than what I'm already dealing with. Okay, maybe I've gone a little bit too far. Let me check my map. Should have a map. Oh, right. Maybe I should equip it. Do I not have a map? Pretty sure I thought I did. Where else would you do your loud talking? Alright, yes, we do have a map. So, Brittleshin Pass is here. But this is North Brittleshin Pass. South Brittleshin Pass. Okay, so we still have a bit of ways to go. Hallway acoustics are always the best for loud discussions. Oh, yes. Because it just echoes and echoes and echoes and is super loud.
No, wait.
Which, you know, the contractors are still doing work out in the hallway, which is fine. They gotta do their job. But, like, I don't need people carrying on conversations. You know, my neighbors, you know, carrying on loud conversations in the hallway. So distracting. The joys of living in public housing. Did I mention I have a neighbor who walks the hallways at all hours of the day? And sometimes talks to themselves? And is sometimes arguing with themselves? Out in the hallway? So like at 9:30 at night when I'm getting ready to go lay down? Oh, hold on. We're taking damage and I didn't realize. Because God mode transfers over saves. We were still in God mode, so I need to unequip my map, because my map is now very damaged. And we gotta equip our walking stick. Also, let's go ahead and give everyone some courage. If you don't argue with yourself, who will? Let's hit him in the back. I think we broke his poise. Alright. It's highly important to understand the history of Skyrim. Okay, chat's moving very fast. This is some canon lore being dropped here. You're only allowed to pass if your shins are very brittle. Indeed. Is that a whacking stick? It is a walking stick. So, oh, wrong button. I always mix up the buttons. This is a walking stick, which also counts as a shield. Although these aren't vanilla animations, so this very much looks like not much. Okay. And I think we made it to Brittleshin Pass. Alright. Is it at least some... Are there at least some good discussions the person is having? No. No, usually it's very concerning. Like they're about to have a breakdown in the hallway. And like if you're gonna do that, that's fine. But can you not do it, like, when it's nighttime? I have some very extreme anxiety when it comes to nighttime. Couldn't possibly be because someone tried to break into my apartment at night, and then I suffered horrible nightmares where people would be breaking into my apartment at night. Gee, I can't wonder why. So we're in combat with something? It's almost like your neighbor should be considerate of the other neighbor. Something that seems to be just forgotten about. Hallways are also great spots for breakdowns. It's like, I'm not gonna judge someone for maybe not being the most mentally stable. Like, that's fine. They can work through their own troubles the way they do. But it's just like, don't make me suffer with you. Because, like, every time I hear somebody talking in the hallway at hours of the day where it should be quiet, it just does nothing but make me have, like, a heart attack. Where are you, shit? Stupid ice wraith. Now I can loot your goop. Also, I'm not sure this is taking me to Brittleshin Pass. I think this is just taking me up the mountain. Yeah, this is not it. That's a giant camp, so we should probably go around. Oh, I know. I looked at the map. Skystone Castle is actually... like, we need to get to Skystone Castle and then look for it. So we're not even following our mental map. And also, there's a general... It's not really a rule. It's just kind of like, hey, just don't have wild, crazy, cocaine-fueled sex parties at 3 a.m. But there is, like, a guideline of, hey, if it's, like, 9 a.m., or, excuse me, if it's 9 p.m. or 6 a.m., don't make a whole lot of noise. Be considerate of your neighbors. Any other time between that time, go ahead and make all the noise you want. That's basically the guideline. Wow, fun police. Oh, we gotta drink some water. It's kind of like there's a guideline saying only use 2 machines at a time. Ow. Only use 2 machines at a time when you're using, I love it when the game stutters in combat. It's almost like, it makes it increasingly more difficult to survive. Yeah, I'm gonna die. We got a nerd here. I'll have as many cocaine-fueled 3 a.m. orgies as I want. Happens to be none, but still. Yeah, that we have a sky toxin installed. And so frostbite spider spit is very venomous. So if we get coated in that spit, it's pretty much game over. We die. Oh, and I haven't saved. So, yay. Pretty sure there's a recent save somewhere, but I sure hope it's not right outside of Whiterun. Oh boy, it's right outside of Whiterun. Sky Toxin sounds like a pretty good nu metal album. Yes, it's based on the idea that microplastics are in the rain. Because, you know, humankind is its own worst enemy. Microplastics raining from the sky. Microplastics, I can't wait to die. That's the song, don't you know? Also, we still have to equip our adventuring armor. Game. What is going on with the game today? I'm missing a texture for a mesh that I did not even touch. The game is stuttering constantly. And for whatever reason, earlier, it just wanted to use all of the GPU. Let's do this. Microplastics in the Rain should be the lead single. Exactly. Let's, like, do the animation. Okay, we're back in our regular clothing. We do need to equip our walking stick. I should almost hotkey this. What's on 6? What do I have that's on 6? Is that my crossbow? No, the crossbow's on 5. So let me put the walking stick on 6. There. Sticks on 6. See, normally I wouldn't even bother with shields, but it just so happens that the walking stick from yeah, you can see the missing texture off in the distance. I didn't even touch anything for the Farmwell 01 NIF. But the textures are missing. For no reason. Yay! Touch nothing, everything goes wrong. Spend 3 hours trying to fix it, nothing fixes it. Give up, go to bed, wake up in the morning, it fixed itself. That's usually how technical problems go. I'll try for hours trying to fix it, and it won't get fixed. And then, like, I give up and go to sleep at 2 a.m. I wake up horribly sleep deprived, and by then the problem had just completely fixed itself. I fucking hate technology. I love technology, but I fucking hate it. This shit barely works. It's a miracle we even have electricity. I want to go back to just banging rocks on stuff. Go back to caveman times. It'd be much, much easier to deal with. I cannot wait to return to caveman times so our mortality rate plummets. I wanna do what that meme, like, level 1 RPG is, where I'm smashing crabs with a stick completely naked. That's what I want. Fuck technology. I don't even want to be a Luddite. I want to be a caveman. And there has been times where I have seriously, no joke, fantasized about taking my computer and throwing it off the nearby bridge. I haven't done it, but I've certainly thought about it. And the problem with the frostbite spiders, just to get back on track with Skyrim, is these aren't frostbite spiders, these are tundra spiders, which are a bigger, stronger variant of the normal frostbite spider, and they roam the Whiterun tundra. So, not only is their spit very much affected by sky toxin, but it's a stronger spit. Their bites don't... Usually the frostbite spider bites, venom is not as worse. It's not as bad as their spit venom, which I think it should be the other way around. But they are a formidable foe, which is a good thing that we're, you know, traveling in a large group. I'm an ape man. I'm an ape man. I'm an ape man. Is that a joke? Or, excuse me, song? I meant to say song. Is that a song that I'm not understanding? Yeah, you can see Skystone Castle off in the distance. And I don't know what's going on with my LODs, but you can see them load in, which is why my LODs look horrible. They are disgusting. Normally, I'm not a stickler for graphics. Yes, I am using graphics mods, but normally I don't really care. As you can tell, I'm using vanilla grass. But my LODs are completely destroyed. My LODs are terrible to look at. So, I need to, like, get into Dindolod. Dindolod being dynamic, object LOD. Which not only has animated LODs, but the LODs are generally better performing and better looking. Because over here, as you can see, that's all flat land. That's just a watercolor painting. It's 8 Man by the Kinks. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna pretty much follow the road. There should be a trail to go off to the Skystone Castle proper. But we're gonna want to get to Skystone Castle, so then we can then try and find Brittleshin Pass. Time for dinner, so I'll head out for now. Alright, Imamali, we'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pretty great song. Okay. I shall probably take a listen at some point. Nice armor. Ooh, that is very nice armor. It's very much vanilla inspired. You know, we see all these medieval replacers. But yeah. A post in the Dick Sword. That's the edgy, evil alignment, prosthetic, weapon via body harm sacrifice that, you would normally see in books for D&D, but D&D probably wouldn't post it even in 3.5. So so someone would relegate that to a third-party book. That is a complete stream of consciousness, and instead of being a stream of consciousness, it's more like a stream of diarrhea in consciousness form. But D&D has been on my mind since I'm very much looking forward to getting back to it this Saturday, because I got a session with everybody, including Hattie. We have an upcoming D&D session to enjoy. And as much as I dislike 5e as a system, and I won't be spending money on one D&D because I'm not giving money to Wizards of the Coast. I'm not gonna let that ruin the fun that I'm gonna have with running 5e for my groups. Because if I'm not having fun, then my players are not gonna have fun, because they'll pick up on that vibe. It's just kind of general social awareness. Probably gonna have to bed down soon. It's getting close to being that time of night where it's not dark, but it's gonna be dark in an hour or two. But anyways, and I am actually having fun running the campaigns that I'm running in 5e. And I think, like, I have no problem running pre-writtens for 5e. Moving, like, let's say, like, 6 months from now, we finish off the campaign with Shiny Brie. Like, I have no problem running pre-writtens for 5e. But I kind of want to run some pre-writtens for 3.5. Like, I wanna do the Trial War. I was gonna convert that to 5e, but I've pretty much decided I'm not gonna do any more conversions from 3.5 to 5e, and that I'm just going to use 3.5. Okay, so here's Skystone Castle. So somewhere nearby. Also, we have to re-favorite our maps. Somewhere nearby is Brittleshin Pass. So if this is Skystone Castle, Brittleshin Pass should be like right here. Because this says North Brittleshin Pass, even though quite obviously it's really not. Go ahead and equip our walking stick again. Give it a save so that I can keep the map as is. And we're gonna be going through maps like crazy, huh? Because it goes from pristine to chipped, and then chipped to worn. And then I think there's like tattered, which is like the lowest quality. I like that it does that. I just maybe think it should be slowed down a little. But it's probably also just on a track of every time you open the map, or every time you have the map equipped and take damage. It is a beautiful stream of consciousness, Remy Prime. Yeah, it's just... I think about D&D stuff a lot. Especially lately, because I've been carrying on a lot of conversations about D&D in various Discord servers. And there's Skystone Castle. At some point, sometime later in this playthrough, we might be able to afford that. That entire thing might be ours. Eventually. We put the song in a look at with Lou. I think that's the right spot for it. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good spot for it. Really, bro?
My mother's a sweet woman. She passes on my tales to the townsfolk as if they were true. I don't mind, seeing as...
A gray wolf pup has decided to attack us for no reason. Oh, to have Sky Test, which is not installed. So Brittleshin Pass should be over there. Right? I think maybe we might have a few too many allies with us. Is that castle based on the one in Dawnguard? It appears to be based on the one in Dawnguard. But these castle mods that I'm using are also very custom. Not in the sense that they're necessarily using custom assets, although they probably are in some cases. But that they are completely built from scratch, mostly using vanilla assets. And because it's using vanilla, like, file structure, anything that I'm using that's, like, replacing textures, or replacing models, or adding E and B light effects, or particle lights, does get added to these castles. So these castles are gorgeous. Even without all the graphics mods, they'd still be gorgeous. And they're amazing. I love it. We're not going to the castle, we're just kind of going around it, by the way. I'm not gonna waste our time looking at it right now. Yeah, the towers definitely look like the Dawn Guard towers. Like, I don't know if the Dawn Guard towers necessarily have Mackie collations, but they appear to. If I can continue walking here. Like, they appear to have Mackie collations, but those could also just be fake Mackie collations. Yeah, we may have to, like, set up camp just outside of Brittleshin Pass. Yeah, this is the castle. I could stop here real quick just to see what the price is, which we can't even afford Breeze Home yet, and it's got a vanilla price. I will be increasing the Breeze Home, or not the Breeze Home, but the vanilla home prices by a factor of 10. So Breeze Home being 5,000 gold will be 50,000, which means I need to actually like play the game a little bit just to kind of figure out how much money I'll have at the end of a playthrough. But I want to increase these castle prices to also reflect the prices of the regular vanilla homes that I'm going to be changing. I'm missing a double-sided mesh. Oh, this is also not where I want to be. Also, there's water there. Oh, it's just stairs leading up. What is going on here? This is weird. I'm sure it's designed like this on purpose. Yeah, let's just check out what's going on here. Oh, hopefully we're not in combat with something. Oh, there's a skeever here. Skeever levitate. Yeah, get him, boys. We're gonna go check out this house. This player house. And it's got a button to, It's got a button to raise the gate. This is supposed to be like a Dwemer castle. What's going on with these stairs? I think this might just be decoration. Also, I hear a horse. Oh, here's the horse. This is the stable. Winter? I'm not gonna take the horse. What's going on over here? Just a yellow fire.
You won't get away from me.
You guys are still yelling at that rat, huh? Oh, something is going on here that is very weird. What's this? Skystone Castle. Sapphire Castle. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We have 2 castle mods in the exact same place. Well, I want to see how much this is going to cost me. So we're going to have to drop one of them. I think I might drop the Sapphire Castle. Let's just double check here. Yeah, we're going to have to drop the Sapphire Castle. Oopsie. I did a boo-boo. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab her. She is stuck in the rock. Oh, right. I don't want to do player.place at me. I want to do move to player. Regardless, she got unstuck. So, we're gonna go around here. We're gonna see if we can find Brittleshin Pass. It's not quite that dark time of night. It's always been weird with E&B, where before night and before dawn, it's just weird lighting. This is the giant camp? Right, Brittleshin Pass is past Skystone Castle. I think we might have too many followers. We may have to drop some. I have to get rid of some. Because I as a bard, I don't really want to have a whole lot of, like, warrior-type characters. I want to have more, like, the beggars and the bards and the simple townsfolk, just to kind of really set in that You know, I'm not necessarily a warrior type character. Like, I'm supposed to be a bard, not a hero. Like, I'm not supposed to be that. Alright, let's check our map. We're somewhere around here. Equip our walking stick again. Okay, now it's actually getting dark. So we're gonna have to... gonna save. Where's all my followers? Oh, here comes some of them. I'm gonna have to teleport them. Yeah, I've got way too many. You can see that there's way too many. Okay, this is Brittleshin Pass. I'm gonna start sending people home. Actually, we should do that maybe after. What are you carrying?
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
You're carrying my wood, aren't you? You're also carrying Froki's bow. Yeah, he's got some of our stuff. Let's see if we can get Argus to go away.
I know not where the road goes. I only follow your lead. Again? Granted, I am not your father, but I advise you, child, to stop picking up so much junk. Well, I didn't see this coming. Oddly enough, it's in some ways refreshing.
Okay, he's gone. Or will be soon. There we go. Gore... I can't talk to him yet, because Colin is in the party, and he doesn't want to talk to us when she's in the party. Hjormir is staying. Lydia... she's my house Carl, and I am a Thane, so I want to keep her. Stenvar... he needs to stay since he's got some of our crap. Janassa, she needs to stay because we're doing a quest for her. And Sven has to stay because he's one of our hunk bards. So we managed to get rid of one follower. Oh man, it's gonna be a wild ride. Okay, so let's just head over to Brittleshin Pass, clear out the exterior if we need to. I think I see a few dudes. Do I have any bolts? No bolts. Yep. No bolts. Oh, is that a giant? That's a giant. Just give him a wide berth. Put our weapons away so he knows we don't mean him any harm. I've not prayed since the morning, so apparently I haven't prayed in a while. Let's give it a save so that... just in case he attacks us. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any bad guys out here. Let's go back to the lowland here. And get a fire going. I said get a fire going. We need our wood. Oh, Stenva.
Need something? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Okay.
Lead on, then.
And Lydia will have some other things.
Behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
Ah, yes, the medieval music. Oh, speaking of music. I have to turn up the game so that the video has better audio. Takes a lot of trust to let another man touch your wood. Oh yes, I let Lydia touch my wood all the time. Make a roaring campfire. There we go. Look at that lighting. It's so good. And then we'll tell our followers to just relax. Relax. I hate acne. I have acne like right on my nostril. Which means not only that when my nose itches, it also hurts when I try to scratch it. Okay, let's get our tent set up.
You're nothing but trouble.
Oh yes, I am. I'm a troublemaker, aren't I? I've been a naughty girl,
I've been trained
Sven.
as a scholar,
You're gonna have to
as
teach
was
me a
my
lesson.
father and my father's father before him.
Yes, I'm sure you're an amazing skald. I keep getting my headphone cable stuck to my arm and then it pulls it out. Okay, let's get the other one going. And then we're gonna go ahead and take an obligatory camping pic. There we go.
Need something?
Okay. And then I need to take off my armor. I need to unequip
How
everything.
much gold did we have when we left that last city? I'm trying to figure out where all of it went.
Okay, and then we need to pray. Oh, now I am here. Hello. Hello, Pathweave. Welcome in. Yes, Hattie raided us. We need to pray to Debella. We're almost a devotee. We're at 92% with Debella. How's the armor mod working? Well, I tried getting it to work, and it's not working. Don't know why, but it's just not. So I'm gonna have to refer to some, experts on other Discord servers to see if I can get it figured out. And if anything, if I just give up, I'll just have to revert everything back to vanilla. Not everything, just the Falmer armor. Because I'm trying to get Falmer armor to be replaced. And I can tell that the mods I'm using are trying to make the Falmer wear it, but they're not wearing it. But I can tell that it's trying to get them to wear it. We want to put on Camilla's necklace. Put on our ring. Whiterun signet ring. We'll put on our cloak. And then we'll put on our sword again. Alright. That's that for the night. We're gonna go to sleep here. Turn the light on. Sleep for 8 hours.
are we going to kill today?
We're dirty.
Bandits?
And hungry and
Forsworn?
thirsty.
Imperial? Storm?
How am I tired? I just went to sleep.
So many choices.
Gim,
Hard
are you
choice.
okay? My character is tired and she just woke up from sleeping for 8 hours. Right? Because it's... Yeah, it's 6:35 a.m. Why are you tired? Okay. We need to have some jerky. And cabbage soup.
I've been trained as a skald, as was my father and my father's father before him.
And then we're gonna have to have a carrot. And that might be enough to get us to
My
fully
time at
full.
Bard's College was brief.
Fully full.
A prodigy has little
That's the
need for
technical
formal
term.
education.
There, we're well sated, and then we're gonna have some water. Guess my character didn't sleep all that well at night. So we're a little tired still. We're gonna have to have another water.
I'm composing a new song, a ballad for Camilla Valerius.
Sorry, but she's not into you, bro. She's into me, and I've been into her. Alright, we're going to put out our fire, but first we need to grab leader's telepathy and group, follow. We're gonna put out the fire so that when we come back we can just light it up again. Okay. It's a bit dark for being 6 a.m. in the morning. Also, we're dirty, so we need to see if... Ooh, we have soap, but not any wash water. So we're gonna have to turn everything around and get a fire going again. Use... There's some firewood into kindling. And we need a flickering campfire to be able to use a cooking pot. No, I want to put the cooking pot down. Thank you. And then, ooh, a bath basket. Cheese glue. Cure air. Daedra heart, we need to keep this because this is for a quest. Fire salts. We got this from a Daedra. We're gonna make some fire salts. And make some wash water. Oh, save our soap. I'll put our campfire out again. Okay. Right, wash water time. You might be wondering, why don't you just bathe when you're done adventuring? Because if I'm dirty, I have a higher chance of disease. And who knows what's in there? I know what's in there, but my character doesn't. So we need to check one more thing. Fire salts. We're gonna favorite that. Also, do I have any torches? It appears that I do. Gonna be a little dark in there, I think. It's dark because it's foggy and it's overcast. But I know it's gonna be dark in the cave, so I'm preemptively getting a torch out.
A cave. Dark. Dangerous.
You're right, Stenvar. Okay. Let's head on in. I'm really enjoying this little moment where I'm walking with a torch. The simple things, you know? I'm really, really proud of the mod list I've made. It's unique. It's got my own personal touches in it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no! The parallax! The cave parallax! Oh, no! I'm gonna have to get rid of all the Skyland parallax, I think. This is what happens when you have improper parallax. You get the snowy gray walls. Oh, well. I'll have to fix that. It looks like a cosmic dungeon. Yeah, it's one of those mods, you know. It changes how dungeons look, totally. Oh, we have a soul gem trap here. Do I have a spell that? Oh, we got some skelly boys. I wonder. Can I cast a spell on the soul gem? If I had a crossbow bolt, I'd just shoot it. Missed. But slightly higher. Missed. Trying to hit this, Hey, they did it themselves. Okay, Get 'em, boys! Courage for everybody. Just kidding, I've run out of magicka. Oh, he's coming. Yeah. Okay. I do need to cast more illusion magic. I see Sven has been shot in the torso, but doesn't seem too bothered by it. That's the strength of his armor, I guess. We are being attacked. We are being attacked. Never mind. Oh, more arrows to give to people. Type 18B, the longsword. Who needs a longsword? Lydia, you don't need a longsword. Sven, you don't need a longsword. Hjormir doesn't need a longsword. So he uses daggers. Let's grab this soul gem. Somebody's singing. I know who it is, but my character doesn't. God, I sound so much like a dumb idiot D&D player. It's not what my character would do. Yep, we're getting more broken parallax here. Maybe it's like some sort of snow shader on the wrong parallax texture. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn off all the Skyland parallax and just use the Skyrim 2020 parallax. Gemerald, Amulet of Archay. Not bad, but I have a better necklace that does the same thing. Brief History of the Empire V4. A Dueling Longsword. We found a book that we need. This could be for Stenvar. Oh, look what we found. Look, everybody. We found it. Nordic bearded warhacks. What's that doing in here? Does anyone use axes in the party? No, so I think we're gonna leave that.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Okay.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright, Stenvar, I need to give you a brand new sword.
Sure.
I don't think it
feel
has as
free to
much
hand me
reach
all
as
the
his
gold you
current
want.
sword, but it certainly is better. So, take this dueling longsword, and he will use it. Very nice.
Lead on then.
Sorry for any bangs and bops you hear. Contractors are doing work in the hallway. I understand they need to get their job done. Let's see if we can get this guy with a fury. Or this is frenzy, not fury. Oh, we tried getting him, but get him, boys! Get in there with your new sword. I gotta turn off my spell. Nice. Oh, and he's dead already. Nice! Bloody black boots. Necromancer lowered cowl. Crucifix dagger. Maybe that's an upgrade for Yormir. Book of Daedra. I don't want to read it. I wanted to grab it. Oh, you've got some... Let me help you, Janessa. You got some ice spikes in your chest. Petty Soul Gem. Potion of... Y'all are in the way. I don't need a minor one. Warrior's Charge. The Arcturian Heresy and the Warrior's Charge. Take. And take. A human heart? I'm gonna clear the rest of the dungeon, then I'm gonna come back and get the lady. Ah! Nice. Very well done. More missing parallax. I got distracted by. Oh! Perfect parry. I need to really sit back and let my followers do the work. I need to be hitting them with illusion spells to make them stronger. It's not really making them stronger, but it makes them think they're stronger. It's got a trap, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Stop falling off things. There we go. Ah, no! Immersive interactions, why you do this? Okay, we gotta fix our head here. We gotta make sure not to lose our head.
Hilarious.
This is why I don't do immersive interactions in first person. Because it bugs out and transports me to the beginning of the dungeon. Which, thankfully, the dungeon's not very big. It's
When
pretty
I was
small.
in the dungeon, a bunch of the guards used to torture the prisoner in the cell next
So I just need to get the pixel on the trap.
wasn't fair.
There we go. Nope. If I fail it too many times, it'll trigger the trap. There we go. Frostbite. Sell that. Oh, is that a broken mesh? Oh, I think it's just broken in the inventory card. Otherwise, I think the rest of it is fine. Okay, we're not gonna take... is it Robes of Illusion? We could disenchant that. We could very much disenchant that. And use it to power our armor. What's this? This is just an alcove. Oh. There we go. Okay. And there's South Brittleshin Pass. We'll make sure to go out on that side and then come back through. So I want to discover it. Alright, let's go talk to the nice lady.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What, you mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Sorry, just drinking some water. But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to like a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
I think you're beautiful.
You were a bad liar, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
I get it. You want to be captured.
Am I that obvious? And here I thought I was being coy. It's become a bit of a game to see what sort of hero will come to save me. Mostly it's bandits, although they're not really motivated by the saving part. That's just a means to an end. But ultimately it just means the end of their lives.
So what sort of rescuer were you waiting for?
Well, hand Handsome but not cute. Funny but not mean. Tender but not soft. Strong but not violent. Caring but not servile. I could go on and on.
Yes, please do.
I want a man who's aggressive.
Oh,
but
man.
not impatient,
Okay.
Creative but not obsessed. And most of all, confident but not arrogant. The best I ever knew was 4 of those things, but he failed the arrogance test. He didn't just cross the border between confidence and arrogance. He rode through on a gilded carriage pulled by frenzied mammoths.
So where were you headed when you got captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visit it. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet, when you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field, Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals.
Are you sure it can survive in such a climate?
I certainly
Also,
hope
hi,
so.
Gore,
It
you're
was
right in
called
my
Tundra
face.
Cotton. Otherwise, they should have changed the name.
So what sort of folks pass through Brittleshin?
Most come north to
I have the
south,
font
but there are
modded
those
name,
who come
please.
south
Yes, we are
from the
using
The
untarnished
necromancers lie
UI.
ruined by the entrance to give them a warning. You can always tell the careful heroes from the impatient ones by the number of ice shards sticking out of their armor.
Follow me.
You have my steel.
I need to now unlock her out of the cage. Alright, let's get her out. Oh, it's Colin who's in my face. Not Gore. They both carry oval shields, so it's a little hard to tell. Oh, come on. There we go. There you go, you're free! We have a ash pile I haven't searched yet. Silver necklace, we'll take that. Oh, speaking of enchanting, there's an arcane enchanter right here. Let's go ahead and disenchant the robes of illusion. Yeah, just to reiterate, the font mod I'm using is from the mod known as Untarnished UI. Otherwise, I'm not specifically using a font mod. It's just part of the overall UI mod I'm using. Oh, wait, we don't want to... We wanted to keep enchanting. We wanted to enchant our armor, Fortify Illusion, and Magicka Regen with a Petty Soul Gem. Yay! Oh, we want to rename it. Rename to... Frida's First Illusion Hauberk. There we go. Now we have Frida's First Illusion Hauberk, and we probably have to... Nope, it's still favorited. So now we can cast illusion spells at 1% less, and our Magicka Regen is increased by how much? 1%. Very small beginnings. So, as you can see here, our Parallax is completely fooked. So I'm going to give it a quick save. And we're going to quit out of the game. And then I'm going to see about disabling the textures. so that I can potentially have proper textures going. Okay. Just gotta wait for MO2 to load now. So even though we just dropped a follower, we now have another follower. Once we can actually dump out Stenvar's loot, then we can actually tell him to go. We'll tell him to go back to Windhelm. And then, MO2 is still loading, by the way. And then we'll do Janasa's quest, tell her to leave when we're done. And then pretty much just have quest followers. And then once we do Colin's quest, once that gets resolved, we'll tell Gore to go home. And then I'm gonna see about using the EFF recruit spell to start recruiting beggars. Because I want to have beggars and bards in my party, not necessarily warriors and mages. Granted, they're gonna get outfitted with weapons and armor. That's just so they're not useless in combat. Where Stenvar is very much a warrior, Gore is very much a warrior. Stenvar just has a lot of our loot, so I wanna like offload some of it. MO2 is still loading, by the way. It is taking a while. Okay. Let's get rid of the textures. Again, sorry for any bangs that you guys hear. I have pretty much no control over it. Okay, disable. Okay, come on. There you go. Just gonna check, just to make sure. Come on, MO2. Okay, so the only one that should be winning over it all is Skyrim 2020, and the Skyland Parallax is now disabled, so let's launch the game again. And because Ask Lou is making present Lou very happy by having pretty much everything done for D&D, if I could, although it's only been 2 hours, felt longer than that, but it's only been 2 hours, but I might extend the stream today. However, it is also Thursday, which could mean that it is Leo stream day, so we shall see. Which means if we're feeling up for it tomorrow, we'll maybe extend tomorrow. But we shall see. We'll see what's going on. Right, not Leo's not feeling well tonight. Oh, well then we'll see about doing it today, because I feel well fed. Now, it all depends on how well fed I'll feel in 2 hours. But I do have food out that's ready to get cooked. I'm gonna cut up some chicken into some smaller nuggets, coat it in egg and flour, fry it. And then I will get some rice made. And then see about coating the chicken that's cooked in some General Tso's sauce. Then I can have General Tso's chicken and rice. Sounds like a pretty good meal. That means long Lou and Remy stream. Potentially. We'll see how I feel in 2 hours. It's only been a 2-hour stream so far. Oh, my neck. Launching Skyrim, by the way. I'm just trying to fix these parallax textures. Ugh. Skyrim is being specifically slow today. Despite the fact that I was running it several times earlier and it was launching just fine. It could be that it's struggling because I'm streaming and recording at the same time. And then I suppose, depending on how long the stream is today, I suppose I should get another video edited up. It doesn't take me that long to edit a video. But I like posting my YouTube VODs on YouTube. I should probably get a link for it here in chat. You know, so that you guys can go there if you so desire. But I don't just yet, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Anyways, I'm posting VODs to YouTube as complete full VODs, although I try to keep the things separate. So like yesterday, we had a modding VOD and the Xbox showcase. I wanted to keep those two things separate. So those are 2 separate VOD uploads. But I'm also editing the VODs into their own shorter videos. I know it seems a little redundant to post the VOD and an edited video of the VOD. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Despite my many complaints about content creation and how hard it is to just get any crumb of success, I very much enjoy doing it. And not only am I trying new things on stream to kind of keep things fresh, but I'm trying new things so that I don't get burnt out. And somehow giving myself more work is keeping things interesting. You know, it's not... I'm not getting burnt out on it because it's giving me something more fun to do. Because it's something I want to enjoy doing. Which, granted, video editing is one of those things where when I was starting out video editing, I very much didn't want to do it. And I think if I take it slow, oh, there we go, it's fixed. Okay. Ooh, these are nice textures, too. Look at this. Oh, maybe not what I wanted. Hold on. Look at these. These are very nice. Wow, these are great. Especially when compared to this. But these also have a snow shader, so... Yeah, wow, that looks awesome. Okay. I get what you mean, yeah. I wish I had more viewers, but... You know... I could complain about it all day, but nobody wants to hear that. I don't want to sit here and complain forever, either. So I'm just keeping things interesting by, trying some new things. We want to go out this door, but then go back out the other door. Right? We don't want to go... Do we want to go this way? This is where we came from, so we gotta go out the other door. Just so we discover the other side. And then we'll head out back where we came from, so we're gonna be double backing through the other side. Oh! I need this. I need this for campfires. I think I just saw another one, too. Nope, that was just the one zooming by the camera. So I'm getting super distracted. I think partially I'm enjoying myself. Because I'm sitting down and playing the game finally. I'm enjoying my time playing. So, you know it's bad. I'm joking, by the way, but you know it's bad when Lou has fun. He's not allowed to have fun. Oh, some more arrows. I'll take those. Is this poison? That's poison. Is this all Abron? No, it's all Abron. Take a fish. Maybe we can cook that if we try hard enough. Ooh, more carrots. I'll take those. Because I can turn those into garlic carrots. And that gives me just a slightly more sustenance than just eating a straight carrot. And then we want to go this way. We'll equip our walking stick again. Yeah, we want to go out this entrance so that we can discover the other side. Give it a save. You love video editing, yet starting any new project feels so daunting. Yeah, it can be. It's not like I'm really doing anything too crazy. I'm just chopping my videos into shorter sections. But, if I was still doing the episodic series for Medieval Skyrim, of which there's only one episode, of the scripted stuff, then that takes a hell of a lot of effort. It was worth it, but I don't think I want to do that while I'm also streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably do it. But if I was focusing all on YouTube, I'd probably, you know, I'm gonna take off the shield. I'd probably, do the scripted episodic series for Medieval Skyrim. Also, yes, it's raining out there, which means it's gonna be quite cold when my character exits. Which I suppose, if it's cold enough, she'll just go back in here where there's warmth and coverage from the elements. And she's still very much tired. I don't know what's going on with I Need. Like, she's not supposed to be this tired. She slept for 8 hours. And it's not like she stayed up super late either. She just pretty much waited till it was dark, which is like 10:30. I mean, granted, I took some time to get a camp going, and then I prayed, but that shouldn't have taken several hours. That only takes maybe 20 minutes in-game. In-game, by the way. It took very little time IRL. Remy, what you doing? Yeah, I think the contractors are getting ready to paint the walls, if I'm not too mistaken. It certainly sounds like they're laying across, like, things to protect the floors and walls. Like tape and all that. So I'm just kind of thinking out loud. We're gonna, you know, head out to the other side of the dungeon here. Just enjoying the dungeon ambience. Ah. Big yawn. Hope that doesn't keep happening during the stream. Not so much because I'm worried about yawning. It's just I'm very sleep deprived already. So if I have to, I will make some extra coffee. In fact, that doesn't sound too bad right now. Might actually pick myself up on that and make some extra coffee. Alright. Ready. And the thing is, I don't necessarily care about going to bed on time, as long as it's, you know, at least a maximum of 10 p.m. I've stayed up plenty too late the last, pretty much all week. I need to get to bed on time. But I'm not too concerned if I go to bed early. It's just, I'd rather take care of myself if I need it than just be like, well, I need to go to bed exactly at 10 p.m. Oh, come on, game. Because it might be like, well, it's like 8 p.m. when I start feeling tired. Welcome in, Puzzle. Hello. Hope you're both doing alright. Blue and Remy. Yeah, we're doing okay. Remy Clone is,
caves is they provide all the tools for survival. I once survived a month-long battle by eating mushrooms and drinking mud water.
Remy Clone is on the cat tower just looking outside. It snowed overnight, so he's probably seen people shoveling or blowing the snow. Oh, look, the wetness shaders are getting properly applied to the tent. Look at that. It's wet. Look. And the tent is these types of tents. These are leather tents. These are best for protection from rain, where the fur tents are best for protection from the cold. But they have no protection against water, and it's obviously the opposite with leather. Yeah, look at that wetness shader. Oh, that's so cool. Also, the wetness shader is getting applied to our character, but it's a little harder to see. Pack up. And then we're gonna pack up our main tent here. I still need to get more leather so that I can, I like how she's using her buckler to protect her face from the rain, but it's just a tiny little buckler. Yeah, we're gonna, once we can actually get Stenvar's loot taken care of, because he's carrying quite a lot of stuff for us, we'll tell him to go home. And then I need to do Gymnastics quest, and then we'll tell her to go home. Lydia we're keeping because I'm a Thane of Whiterun, and she is my house Carl, so we're keeping her. Once I finish Colin's quest, wherever Colin has gone off to. Yeah, where did she go? She's still in the console, right? Oh, no, she's not. Yeah, I don't know where Colin has gone off to. But we need to do Colin's quest so Gore will speak to us again. And then once we're done with that quest, we can tell him to go home. Because I want to have a party full of beggars and bards and city folk. Like, I don't want a whole bunch of warriors and mages in my party. We've already told Argus to go home. Should we maybe put on our hood? We have a hood. Yeah, we'll put on our hood. I need a fur hood, but I haven't found one yet. Also, I should probably set up camp again. Just because my character is somehow sleep deprived despite sleeping for 8 hours. Speaking of sleep deprivation, hi, Remy. I am very much enjoying myself right now. Ooh, look at that rock. You can see right through it. See that rock? You can climb it. Remy. Okay, so we've investigated Brittleshin Pass. What else is there for us to do? Quite a lot. Guldun Rock. Where is Guldun Rock? Guldun Rock. Should be on our map. Yep, it's technically in... What is this? The Pale? This is the Pale hold, right? No, this is still Whiterun. We could attempt? We could attempt to do Guldun Rock? It's also a giant, so... Welcome back, kitty. Welcome in. I suppose we could go off and do that. Oh. Right. I shall protect my head from the rain by holding up the map. So we want to go to Guldun Rock and see if we can clear out the giants. But we may also run away from that fight. Zora. Zora, how would you like some money?
Yes?
Trying to see. There we go.
Alright, I'll carry this for you.
Okay. You're gonna take... What was I gonna give her? Oh god, I forgot what I was doing. What was I gonna give her? Right, money. Jesus Christ. My brain. I was like panicking, like, oh god, what was I gonna give her? Take 50 gold. Is there any, like, armor I can give her? I do have some circlets I could wear. Or at least a circlet. You know what? Take this Amulet of Archay. It'll give you some extra health. And then, yeah, I could also give her this mail mantle, but she also wears a lot of light armor. Take this fur cloak. We're gonna favorite that. We're gonna wear the circlet, and maybe it'll go on under our hood. Hold on. Circlet. There we go. Yeah! How was your dinner, kitty? Was it more cabbage rolls? If only we had our horse. Tacos? I had tacos for the last few meals. It was very good. Alas, after eating breakfast today, I am now all out of taco meat. It is all gone. Oh, that's a spider. Looks dead. Let's give it a save. Are you dead? Nope, you were not dead. Okay, boys, get him. Oh, Gore, I was trying to hit you with a... Well, I'm gonna hit everyone else with it then. If I can get a little bit of extra magic. Running out of magicka. Did Lydia die? No, she just got paralyzed or something. Oh, there you go, Stenvar. Oh, we need Nernroot, don't we? Pressed all the wrong buttons. Lydia? Yeah, I think she's paralyzed. Everyone else has been poisoned and they're taking damage. Lydia's just like, I can't. I cannot handle the poison. She's not dead, by the way. She's just down. Gore is down. I don't have any healing spells. Dude. Oh, that's just the scabbard. I was like, what the fuck? Like, have a tail? No, that was just the scabbard. Okay. We're gonna wait for everyone to recover. So we're gonna, you know... We're just gonna sit here and give it a moment. Once everyone's recovered, then we can get a move on. Because this poison is not only incredibly strong, but it lasts a long time. Okay, I've got to bounce. Have fun. Alright, LJ, we'll see you around. Have a good day. It was nice talking to you again. I gotta wait for the poison to run its course. Lydia's just unconscious. That's really funny to me. It's just, it shouldn't be. But it's pretty funny. It's always nice to catch you, Remy Prime. Alright, LJ. We'll see you around. Have a good day. Okay. Gore has recovered. We have to wait for Sven to recover. I think the poison is... Yeah, Lydia's getting up. Oh, she's got a tummy ache. Sven's got a tummy ache now. Okay, let's get up. Get back on the road. At least I'm glad we preemptively tried to attack the spider instead of getting attacked while walking. So, give it a save. Let's get a move on. We'll be walking by Skystone/Sapphire Castle again. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have disabled Sapphire Castle. When I turned off the parallax. That would have been a good opportunity too. Because guess what? Sapphire Castle and Skystone Castle take the exact same spot. So, oh.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I just look like a lap around him. Does it look like I have any money?
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Get him, boys. Oh, help. Help. Help.
On to the next battle. Or maybe the next aim.
Okay, what's the thief got? Ooh, he's got an arming cap. A gray Birney. Some money. Just gonna see if Zora will take this armor.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless. Firm but not rigid.
Welcome in, cat pianist. Hello, welcome in. I want to trade.
Okay.
Looks like she's just wearing a normal male hauberk. Yeah, male Habergian. So, she is gonna get the male Birney. It appears she wants to wear it. There we go. Ooh, she looks great in that male Birney. Oh, don't want to go zooming. I was trying to hit the thief with a fury before he could catch up with me, but I was fumbling over my keys. Well, my endurance perk is going up because we're getting wet and it is slightly cold. Our warmth rating is quite high, as far as our perks are concerned. So, walking around Whiterun while it's raining and being literally drenched, doesn't make us too cold. Also, my character's thirsty, so she's gonna have some water. She can just open her mouth to the sky. Just stretching slightly.
I've killed a dragon or two in my day. The secret is to stay in one of their blind spots, right around the neck.
I mean, you can stare in their blind spot by being around their hind legs. Alright. Getting back to Whiterun. I think maybe we should resupply on a little bit of food. Because Guldun Rock is still in the Whiterun hold, but it's a little bit of a further distance east. Vegeta loves this stream. Well, we love to have ya. Nice, the thunderstorm lets up. As we can see there, the bandits still have Fort Greymore, but we don't have a bounty to go there, so I ain't going there. Even when it comes to my lawbringer, who loves killing bandits, he ain't gonna do it for free. Like, he wants to make it worth his while, especially since completing a bounty will, get his name out there. It will make everyone know that he kills bandits because he killed the bandits in the bounty. I really am looking forward to the Lawbringer run. But again, this run will go as long as it goes. Hopefully till it's finished. I swear I will strangle someone if I see one more new reshade preset that is just contrast plus 100 and bloom plus 100. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Oh, a very bright day now that the storm is over. The Skyrim run is... This current Skyrim run will last as long as it goes, whether I finish it prematurely or I finish it. And then we will probably look at doing something else. And then maybe getting back to Fallout 4. And then perhaps looking at doing Skyrim again. Because I could stream Skyrim all the time, but I do want to play other games. Especially considering not only was Skyrim Anniversary Edition gifted to us by the lovely Sacriledius, but Mr. Necro gifted us Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning with the Fate DLC. It's called Fatesworn. But then Carl Milo was lovely too, and gifted me Arma 3 with several DLC packs, including, after he gifted me the regular Arma 3 edition. It's not the regular edition, it's just the edition he got me. After he got me the super cool edition of Arma 3, he also gifted me another DLC. So it's like, okay, I gotta play some other games. Especially if they're co-op games. Also, I need to get in touch with Hattie and Imamli, but currently Imamli is a bit busy with his school schedule, and I'm sure Hattie's plenty busy. But I'm trying to get back into starting up Skyrim together. So, hopefully we can do that again soon. I'd like to do some Ghost Recon again. Especially some Wildlands. I have not played that game in earnest in a long time. Mostly because I've already played it a ton. And every other time I fired it up off stream, it was just like, okay, I'll play for 15 minutes and then turn it off. And then start a new playthrough and play for 15 minutes and then turn it off. And then do that like every so often. Where currently, I haven't actually played it in a while. But that's a dragon. Give it a quick save. Guys. Coming to avenge Murmilnir.
Someone do something.
Quick, everyone get encouraged. Everyone get encouraged. Fight me, you coward. Oh, is he leaving? The guards even shot at him. Like, why isn't he attacking? Vanilla dragon bullshit. Yeah, he's literally gonna spawn. He's gonna despawn. Watch.
I'm getting out of here.
Yep, he despawned. Let's see. Hey, remember the Y2K thing? Apparently it might happen again in 2038. Oh god, one can only hope. Please. Nuke us back to the Stone Age. Please! Give us the sweet embrace of death. Let Skynet take over. Oh, man. Oh, Kitty, did you see the parallax issues I was dealing with in Brittleshin Pass in that cave I was in? Basically, the Skyland Parallax Beta is no buenos. I think it's only gonna affect 32-bit computers. Okay. And before Microsoft has orchestrated a thing so that technology would be completely broken just so they can force whatever new version of Windows they put out, which is, of course, inferior. But, that's a dragon. Give it a quick save. Guys. Coming to avenge Murmilnir. Please. Give us the sweet embrace of death. Let Skynet take over. Oh, man. than any other version of Windows, and will break things, and you'll have to buy it and wear it on your face with a smile. You know, that's a conspiracy that I don't think anyone thinks. But it would be funny. Also, if I can show you, it's an actual thing because computer memory is weird. Let's show you here. Is this a guest house? Oh, it's servants' quarters. Oh, very realistic. For whatever reason... What the fuck? It's fixed now. Was it literally the Skyland Parallax textures? Okay, so the Skyland Parallax beta is either not compatible with my current Skyland size, which is 1K. But these were pink. These were pink and they were missing textures. And now they're not. Okay, I will stop asking questions, just accept it. It was missing textures and now it's not. I did remove the Skyline Parallax textures, because I am using the Skyrim 2020 Parallax now. Because I was in Brittleshin Pass, and the cave shaders, it could just be that I don't have better dynamic snow, I don't think, anymore. And I think the Skyland Parallax requires it. That could be it as well. But it wouldn't make sense for the Farmwell 01 texture to need a snow shader that would break the texture. Still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, I can see everything else fucking up because the snow shader's not there when it's supposed to be. But to fuck with the texture of the Farmwell when it shouldn't be doing it. It should be properly replacing the Farmwell texture with the farmhouse textures from Skyland Parallax Beta. But it removed the texture and was pink. So I was like, oh. Well, maybe not pink. It was basically deleted textured color. And then lo and behold, I removed the Skyland Parallax Beta and everything is back to normal. I even have parallaxed dirt now. Oh wow, you can see the resolution change between this dirt and this dirt. This is obviously from Skyland and this is from Skyrim 2020. Sounds like a good time to start using those complex parallax textures. I've been thinking about it. I'm kind of waiting for them all to, like, kind of waiting for an all-in-one package. But, yeah. Kind of waiting for an all-in-one, really. Well, we're back at Whiterun. Let's just resupply, maybe sell a few things. And then we'll have to head to Guldun Rock. You have no doubt Fusher is working on it. I'm sure. Is Fusher the one releasing all those parallax textures we keep seeing? And it's also a thing of, this shit sort of takes a long time to do. So, I'm sure Fusher will come out with like a 2023 parallax texture overhaul, like he did with Skyrim 2020. No, he's not. Okay. It's just a bunch of other people, specifically one person. Not specifically, just... especially just this one person has just been, releasing crazy, complex parallax textures. And I like Skyland, but I saw some of those textures on the Araby stream. It'll be a difference if my VRAM can handle it. It'll be a difference if my GPU can handle it. But god, do they look good. Oh man. I can see why Ari gets all crazy about it. It's like some of those just look great. Let's see, let's see. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, kitty. Look at all those pixels. Look at them. Anyways. GPU can, VRAM is questionable. Well, my GPU was at 100% earlier. Like, I had to turn things off in the E&B. And I had to reduce the FPS limit from 60 to 40. Because apparently streaming and recording is just a little bit too much for my computer while running Skyrim with graphics mods. Light graphics mods, just that graphics mods nonetheless. Please spare my eyes. Yeah, VRAM is the main thing. But yeah, like it was like the sun was going down and I was in the middle of a grass field and the GPU was at like 100%. And Skyrim wanted like 98% of the GPU. And what is it doing now? Skyrim wants 59%. Not much at all. And I don't mind being at 40 FPS. Because you guys only see 30 anyways. And I can do just fine at 40. 60's nice, but even when the GPU was at like 98%, I wasn't getting 60 FPS. If 100% GPU load isn't causing performance issues, then you should really just ignore it. Well, that's just it. How is it going to look on the recording? Is the recording going to lose quality or frames while encoding? Like, I don't really care if Skyrim is at 100% GPU, but otherwise running at 30 FPS or higher. It's a matter of if the encoding is really gonna matter. Because, like, for on-stream, I know it looks fine. Otherwise, people would have said so. It's a matter of if it's also gonna be fine in the recording. So, granted, my VODs are fine. I just would rather use a recording since the quality will just be a little bit better and I don't have to worry about certain sections being muted when I go to download it. Which I haven't had to deal with yet, but it's also like I just want to record because it'll give me better quality. In theory, it shouldn't, encoding chip and all. It's also why I'm dropping the number of followers I have in game, because if I have too many, it can lead to some stutteriness. Granted, it's stuttering right now because it's trying to load in the cell, and then it's gonna try to load in all my followers. So it's gonna stutter here in a little bit.
I work with my mother.
I like how these guys are just saying back and forth to themselves, I need some gold for some supplies. I need to get into Arma. I feel so bad because Carl gifted me those games. Or not those games, but he gifted me Arma with a lot of DLC, including the SOG Prairie Fire. And I just don't have the space for it. Because I know why he gifted it to me. One, he wanted to be nice. And two, he wants me to play with him. And I want to play with him. It's just I don't have the space. So I'm gonna be switching the priorities back to original with the yearly purchases I'm doing this year. I was originally gonna do the SSD and then the capture card, but then I thought, well, the capture card's gonna be cheaper, so I might as well do that first. And then now I'm back to, you know, probably gonna be prioritizing the SSD first. Am I dirty? I know Stenvar is dirty, but am I dirty? No, I'm clean. How are we doing for food? I think we're actually low on food. We're gonna have to drop the cheese in the well. Cheesy well. 2 times 1 terabyte, not 1 times 2 terabyte. Right. We're gonna have a salmon steak. We're probably gonna need to buy some food. I'm gonna try and see if I can buy some raw meat. And then I'm gonna see if I can salt it. Have some garlic carrots. It is a food. It is a light, and it can spoil. And then I gotta eat it again. That's I needs categorization, which is a cool feature. Just gotta make sure you have 2 free SATA ports. Odds are you do, but it's good to check. Well, that's just it. I don't know if I want to, like, let's say I only have 2 SATA ports. Then what do I do when I try to shuck my externals?
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Alright, I want to buy some meat.
Take a look.
We're gonna buy some raw venison, some raw leg of goat, some raw salmon meat, and raw rabbit legs.
Good hunting.
And we're over encumbered. Lydia, I need the salt. Lydia, get the salt. Because I need to salt my meat. Now, unfortunately, it takes the same amount of salt to salt a stack as it does an individual piece. So that's very unfortunate, because I would like to actually have a lot of my salt be used. Because look how much salt I have. 93 salt piles.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I think PCIe SATA extension cards exist, maybe? Loads on Amazon. It's also like, how much am I gonna ramshackle things together? We need to salt. And then that'll salt the entire stack for 7 salt piles. And then we're gonna salt the raw rabbit legs. Entire stack for 7. Raw salmon meat. Salt. And then salt the raw venison as well. We also have sacks of flour that we can use for making soup with. Do we have any veggies to make soup with? We have cabbages and carrots. Maybe we can make a apple cabbage stew? Sacks of flour might not be necessary for that. Let me go see if I can cook some of that.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something this time?
Just browse.
Who's sniffing?
If the gods be kind, someone will take mercy on me and spare a few.
Okay. Okay, we want to use the cooking pot. We also need to get rid of some things.
Come on in.
We need to have our friends carry some of our crap.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Use a cooking spit to see if we can make any soup. We can make cabbage soup.
The age of aggression is just about done.
Venison jerky.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Let's make some cabbage soup.
Now still we will take back our home.
Something hot and bloody for my leash. And maybe some roasted
Down with
Takes a raw venison, and we have 2 raw venison. So we're gonna make venison jerky.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
We're gonna make some rabbit jerky. We're gonna make some goat jerky. Let's make 2 goat jerkies.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
can of course make charred meats, which we don't want to because that's charred meat is like lowest quality. We don't want to make a Daedra heart out of a Daedra heart. You might be wondering, what do you mean Daedra heart out of a Daedra heart? This is a I forget the actual name of the mod, but it's got items that all have animations, and one of which was fire salts, and I made fire salts out of vanilla fire salts. And the modded fire salts allows me to coat my weapon in fire, which has a specific animation just for that. Apparently, since the 32-bit Unix time rolls over into the negative of the 32-bit integer limit, it corresponds to December 13th, 1901, which is a Friday. Spooky. I think we're gonna hold on to the salmon for a while. So we've made some soup that we can have in a while. We're gonna just deal with our sleep deprivation for our character. You guys can't see the icon. It's behind the camera, but my character is very, very tired. Despite going to sleep on time and getting 8 hours of sleep, she is still just very tired for whatever reason. So we're just gonna push on to Guldun Rock and maybe camp out just outside, and then maybe attack the giants at night. But it is a very... Oh, we need to deal with some of our weight. Oh, Lydia. I also know why Zora looks not proper. She looks like her vanilla self. Because I'm loading the, Vaultman 30's 3D NPC patch after the Pandorables 3D NPC patch, when I probably have to make a conflict resolution patch. Need to trade some things.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
And you are gonna take the... Oh. Oh. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Stand by. Oh, daddy-o.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Sure, feel free to hand me.
We need to check all of our companions' loots, because they might have things I need to sell. You actually need some arrows. I'm gonna take this longsword from you. You need some arrows. How about some Ancient Nord arrows and some, Ancient Nord arrows, Imperial Bobkin arrow, and 6 iron arrows. 6 iron arrows, there you go.
Let's go.
Then we'll go ahead and take our hood off. And enjoy the nice warm air. Ah, he's happy, yeah. Right. I didn't give him anything.
Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Why does he have a circlet? Give me that circlet, boy. That's heavy and he wears light. It is a shame. Also, we should probably wear our Whiterun armor. I could keep the Frost Potion. Keep the Ice Wraith Essence. Those are tiny bottles. Very tiny. Oh, we could eat this before combat. That might come in handy for the, I'll make him carry 4 of them. Take my raw meat. And my sacks of flour. Take my salt piles. And... what do you have for books? You have spell tomes. I will sell those. You also have my animal bone, which I was also going to sell. was gonna keep this stuff for crafting purposes.
Let's go.
Okay. Sven, are you carrying anything I need?
Right behind you.
You carrying any treasures, any gemeralds? Nope.
Let's get going then.
That's what you said last week and the week before that. Now go. Before
Lydia, are you carrying any treasures?
Still here.
She's carrying some useful equipment, but I don't know if she's exactly carrying anything. She needs arrows. Take 1, 10, 14, 16. Heater shield. That could probably be sold. Heavy scale hauberk. That could probably be sold. I'm keeping the mail mantle. Mail habergeon with gambeson. Right. That can be sold. These can be sold. This could probably be sold. The troll meat I was gonna sell. 'Cause I can't cook that yet. Yeah, let's sell that. She can hold on to that for now.
Let's get going.
Yormir, are you carrying anything that is
The name's
considered
Yormir, and I'm just the man for the job.
considered
Let's
treasures?
That's what
Ooh,
you
look
said.
at that close up of the shiny armor. Look at it's so close up. You need more arrows. You're at 18 and 19, and now we're out of arrows. A pie. Why? Oh, right, because I told you to gather ingredients, and that includes human flesh and human heart. Salt piles. His money. Okay, we're gonna sell the troll meats to Honoriath.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Janessa, are you carrying anything?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish.
So why do you have a hide shield? Or buckler, I should say. Give me that. I might actually use the buckler. Two large animal fangs. We'll get that water drink in a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and start selling the troll meat and the animal bone if you'll take it.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I want to sell you some things.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Take my raw troll meat. 37 gold. You won't buy the bone. I might be able to sell the animal bone to,
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Hello, child.
to Bellathor. That's Carlotta. I don't want to talk to her because I want to do her quest.
Chops and steaks.
And then I'm going to go over here. Do I have any alchemy ingredients that could be sold? Not the Daedra Heart. We need that for a quest. We could sell the elves. Well, that we could use for cooking. We could sell a troll eye. Keep the Nirnroot. We gotta keep everything else. So I'm gonna just sell the troll eye to Bellathor. If he'll buy it for a decent price.
What do you need, my thane?
Oh, right. We were supposed to get into our Thane clothing.
For just about
Oh, well.
everybody in here.
We still have the signet ring on, so that's good enough.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Alright, I want to see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
Ooh, dwarven bolts. We could buy those. So, I'm gonna sell you... this... circlet? Oh, that's ours. We want to keep that, don't we? Whatever, I'll sell it. Sell the silver necklace. Let's see if he's selling me maps. Doesn't appear to be so. Light gauntlets. Sell it. We should probably put on our necklace of haggling. But we're already here, so we might as well just stick with it. I could buy a backpack for Lydia. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Spell Tome, Astral Bite. That's like Force Energy. That's like Lightning. Crying Eye. It's not, that's more like a necromancy spell, so I don't want to do that. Might need to take a break to get off my booty. Just generally pretty sore all over. I need to take a big ol' stretch. Okay, we need to sell the amber and the amethyst. We need to sell the large animal bone. We need to sell the poor troll hide. We need to sell some spell tomes. Sell the Eye of Troll. Might sell the Troll's Blood. I'll start selling some of this stuff. I'm keeping the buckler for myself. I'm selling the heater shield. Right. Some of this is very expensive. Sell the heavy scale hauberk. Sell the huntsman's mantle. Sell the boots. Sell the male Habergian with Gambison. Oh, this didn't get its price patched. Oh well. Sell... not much else. Okay. Maybe sell the crucifix dagger? No. Rondel dagger? No, it's too expensive. Okay, let's head to the blacksmith. Oh wait, we do have a circlet. And it's ours. Go ahead and favorite the buckler. I feel like as a bard, I should be able to use a buckler. Also, the buckler is on my back somewhere.
Please do look around.
Excuse me. Talking a little too much for myself. Alright, let's get that water drink.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Okay.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough?
Let's head to the smithy.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I'll be needing some gold for supplies.
And we'll check the missives board real quick. Oh, come on, game. Nope, just delivery jobs.
I've spent almost all the septims I had.
How goes the begging today, Brenuin?
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got a right to proud, don't I?
Alright. Throat is just not too happy with speaking as much as I do, but I love speaking while streaming. It's just my throat is not happy.
I'm sure you know well.
Is Adrian done working the forge? It appears so. I'll have to step inside. She's probably enjoying dinner.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm gonna sell Crucifix Dagger, Rondell Dagger, Type 17 Longsword, and the Heater Shield is still just too hot. The Heater Shield is too hot. Sell this, and perhaps this, and can't afford much else. Let's see if we can buy anything. Any swords? Ooh, this might be an upgrade. It says it might be an upgrade. There's Thane Blade Worn, Old, and Thane Blade. It's tempting. I have the money. I need to buy some arrows. Oh, I didn't buy any bolts! Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Bellathor. If he still has those items. Okay, I might buy this Thane Blade. I think we're gonna buy it. And a buckler of minor blocking. Dwemer's splinted bracers of sure grip. Guard's plate shin guard. Iron helm. Iron lamellar. Kettle helm with horse. Leather gloves. Leather shield. Mail habergian. Nord shield. Yeah, I think we're gonna see about that Thane Blade now. Alright, Windhelm is 50. Oh, Thane Blade is 30. No! Well, let's see if, we'll see if Sven will take it. Sven, don't go too far.
Still here.
Let's see, trade.
What do you want me to carry?
This is 27 and Thane Blade is 30. Okay, it was worthwhile. We'll just sell this longsword back.
You lead, I'll follow.
Most of our weapons were crafted by Adrian Avenici. My woman's an artist, is what she is.
Alright, I'm coming back for round 2.
Take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna sell the longsword. What are you selling for daggers? Just the crucifix dagger? Selling a rondell dagger. I'm gonna buy one of those. Give that to Yoromir. What am I carrying that's so goddamn heavy? Yoromir.
We've stopped. You're not going to fire me, are you?
You trade?
Sure thing. Take whatever you need.
Take this. And I'll give you a rondel dagger. And then I'll sell that Bwaka. Alright, I got a Bwaka to sell.
Crush, clobber, slash, or slice. We got a weapon for any occasion.
Take this Bwaka.
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, he has quite a bit of money now. He could buy this heater shield. Okay. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what in God's name am I carrying that is so heavy? Probably my Thane armor. Alright. Lydia.
I'm right behind you. As you command, my Thane. It would be my pleasure.
Take this backpack. And then take the mail mantle. And... Actually, I took her mail mantle. Take that back. Take my... Oh, but if I give her the Whiterun Thane armor, she might wear it. Okay, she's not wearing it. I gotta get rid of the white Akaton. I think that's good enough for now. We need to go back to Bellathor and find some... We need to unfavorite our torch, unfortunately. We already have the torch on our backpack. We don't need it on our belt, too. Alright. Go off to Bellathor. And buy some crossbow bolts.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What did I get? Don't I have a mod to tell me what I got? Greetings, Freda the Bard. I have been watching your activities recently. I cannot help but notice you earn quite a bit of gold. I don't know what you're planning on doing with your wealth, though I can advise you on the matter. Skyrim is a land of opportunities in these troubled times. Why not use your gold to buy a few stores? This can be quite an investment, but will pay you back in the long term. Maybe if you manage to make a name for yourself, I will have a proposal for you. A friend. Well, I was thinking about buying a house. This might be a smarter investment, though. Because we need 5,000 gold to get the letter, to then get the quest, to then have the ability to buy a store. So we're going to head to Bellathor, and we're going to see if we can do a few things. First off, we're dirty. We're going to have to bathe first. I want to save my wash water for the road, so we're going to stop into the tavern first. My character walks outside of War Maidens, takes in the fresh city air, and smells... Oh, that smells like body odor. Oh god, that's me. And so she's gonna go take a bath. Chilly willy. Suppose I could check the notice board real quick as well. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, I should have read it. Yeah, let's read. Slay the beast. Green Spring Hollow. By order of Balgruf the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the beast located at Green Spring Hollow has been harassing and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. Preventus Avenici. Okay. Okay. We need to find Hulda.
Welcome.
Ooh, I really like these charred logs. Wrong button. There we go. Look at that. Look at that wood.
Have you spoken to that man from the Bard's College?
Look at that.
No.
Look at these charred logs. Oh, maybe not.
I just haven't
Look at them.
gotten around.
Look with your special eyes.
Oh, John, stop down.
God, that looks great.
You know you have to go. It's
So
why
comfy.
Mama put you on this earth. You think a few miles can truly keep us apart?
If it's
You mean
I
you
enjoy
won't
this
forget
work
about
well
me
enough,
the moment
but I'm ready to
outside?
retire.
Get
I've been
yourself
thinking
a
of selling the
nice
Into
husband,
Isolda.
have
Anyway,
some
what do you need?
babies.
Oh, selling the into a solda. Maybe you should sell the into me. I need the access key to your bath.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
The thing is, I don't know how much it's gonna cost unless I actually ask them, which won't take the money for me, but it'll come up with a second menu saying, "Are you sure?" And then it gives me a price. Let's go ahead and get a bath going.
Can I help you?
I can't decide what I want. What's fresh today? Some chicken soup will do just nicely.
She wants chicken soup while taking a bath. Everyone is filthy dirty. Look at us. We're just a dirty group. We're all a bunch of dirty freaks. By the dragon's tongue. Speaking of, we'll have to put on the necklace of haggling. Use the dragon's tongue. Take it out of her butt and eat it. Look at all the naked people. Okay. Get out of my way, Sven. Sven, please. I wanna get dressed. Okay. That seems well enough. Just trying to load in all my followers. I have way too many of them. Okay. Speaking of buying, let's put on the necklace of haggling. Which might help, I don't know.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Why, yes, Hulda. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
What can I get you? Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
I'm thirsty for some money. I'd like to make you an offer. Can we talk about your business?
Of course.
Ooh. Not enough money. Never
If you change
mind.
your mind, you know where to find me.
We don't have quite that much. And even if we did, that'd be all of our money. Okay.
I think I've got some mug steaks coming.
Let's go talk to Bellathor and see how much his will cost. Because I'm thinking I want to invest in a business before I buy a house. Because then once that money starts flowing in, boy, then paying for a house will not be as hard. So we're gonna be business investors and homeless. Oh man.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice.
I ain't done
Or take a
nothing.
rack of ribs.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright, Bellathor, I need to buy some bolts.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Sell me some bolts.
Take a look.
Alright, let me do it by type. Steel bolts, that might be more... these aren't that much more expensive. That'd be 70 gold. I'm gonna buy 10 more. There we go. What are you selling for armor? Welcome in, Hartson, welcome in. Bolt me up, baby. Sorry, just having fun with the menu. How many potions I need to sell? No, I think we're good on that. Maybe I'll sell these oil pots. Ooh, but we could use the oil pots against the giants. That'd be useful. What's this music, eh? It is, medieval music from various performers throughout the 90s and early 2000s. Some even from these days. Who performed medieval music that came out in the 14th century. Just that it's modern performances. So it's very medieval, very realistic, as I love to have. Okay.
Do come back.
Oh, right. Hold on.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Welcome in, Sweet Juicy. How's it going?
That's a little joke.
Your name is a little dark on one of my chat rooms, but I can see it just fine on the other chat room. Let's see, can I not? Oh, yes, I'd like to make you an offer.
Of course.
You can't refuse. And his is even more expensive.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
So, we're gonna want to save up just a little bit more money before we start investing in a business. And then this will give us a big income gain. 14th century, eh? Tunes ears and be rain to the tunes and lives of ye old peasants of the Dark Ages. Oh yes. I love it. But we did buy our bolts. We have a full stock of crossbow bolts, which is going to come in handy when we fight those giants at Guldun Rock. Which is also why I didn't sell any oil pots. Now this song, I believe, is from Sims Medieval, so it's from a video game, but it's very nice sounding music. So, I think it's time that we start traveling again. I'm gonna go put on my main necklace. Can confirm you love Sims Medieval a lot. Well, I didn't even know that sort of game existed. Obviously I've heard of The Sims. But I didn't even know Sims Medieval was a thing, but then I saw it on another stream. And then... the music I never really paid attention to when I was actually watching their stream. But I was looking up medieval video game music because I wanted something other than Witcher soundtrack. Because as good as the Witcher soundtrack is, it's more Slavic and not necessarily representative of medieval Europe as a whole. And also some of it is very cinematic and not necessarily, I don't know what the term I'm trying to find is, rustic? Like, it sounds like epic battle video game music mix 2022. That's what it sounds like. It is obviously meant to be cinematic since it's a video game. And I am using some Witcher music. But I was looking up, like, video game medieval music, and Sims medieval music was in the list that I found. You got denied disability by your lawyer. Your lawyer told you to appeal. It's the process of filing. They said you're very limited what you can work. But this time I'm gonna show the letter you got from the doctor that you're unable to work. That's a big bummer. I'm glad that you can still appeal for it, though. Like, it very much doesn't sound like you can work a whole lot. And if the answer from the government is, lol, get fucked, then that's like, okay, that's really bad. I still haven't disabled Sapphire Castle. Because I have two castles occupying the same space. Quite literally on top of each other. I mean, not vertically, but like on the same spot on the map. Because meshes were broken when I went there. Because I was like, oh, well, let's go show it off to people just to see what the price is on it. And then I'm like, oh, there's two different sets of meshes here. Like, there's a fountain inside the gate to get in the castle. So I'm like, oh, maybe I screwed something up here. And indeed I did. My followers following me? They are. Alright, so we're going off to Guldun Rock. Does mean we're going to be passing Valtheim Towers. So unfortunately, we do not have a bounty for Valtheim Towers, but we're going to have to clear it, because they're gonna at least try to give me a toll for the road. And I'm not going to abide by it. I'm going to kill them. Yes, we are. A subtle joke that I appreciate. That's why I find myself not only not really living like a king, but also incredibly lucky that I not only get to be on SSI, but that I can have some small luxuries, like being able to stream to you guys. I don't want to argue, how's your day? Oh, no, it's no big deal. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. Try to make things as comfortable for everyone. It's going well here, though. I'm doing okay. I'm having a good time playing the game. Having a lot of fun. I just hope you can get your thing figured out so you can get the needs you need taken care of. Anyways, we're going to Guldun Rock. Guldun Rock is to the east. It is along the river where the falls are, just after Valtheim Towers. So pretty much, once we get to a certain spot, we'll have to cross the river to get to Guldun Rock. And what we're gonna do is, because I can already tell that it's gonna be nighttime very soon, we're gonna travel as far as we can get before camping down for the night. And maybe, just maybe, we can get to Valtheim Towers before bedtime. Or perhaps get there at night and use that as shelter. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. That was some deep cracking. Ugh. Neck was super stiff. It doesn't make sense that you had a letter from your doctor this time. Gonna add the letter to your appeal. Maybe that will change their decision. Yeah. You alright there, Strimmer? I had to, give myself a deep neck crack. Had to, get the neck unstiff. And it was both painful in the sense that I'm popping things back in place, but it was also very nice to have some relief and to be able to move the neck around without having too much stiffness. Now I do need to do something about the left side of my neck. The left side of my neck is very stiff. Like I can't move my head around as much with my neck the way it is. It doesn't necessarily hurt, it's just it's very stiff. And I have very limited range of motion. What's going on with my game? Why is it stuttering? Back pain today? No, just neck pain. Although not necessarily pain, it's just it's very stiff. So it gets uncomfortable when I can't really move my head around. I don't know if you guys heard those cracks though. Man, those were quite thunderous. In combat with something? No, I'm getting colder. Which is reducing my magicka stamina and health. Which sucks for my magicka because I'm supposed to be a bard. And bards are supposed to be able to cast magic quite easily. Sounds like take a chill pill on those neck muscles. Don't overdo it. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just that I haven't stretched my neck pretty much all day. And I've been sitting here playing video games, which doesn't really result in a whole lot of neck motion, because I'm just looking at the screen, and then I'm looking at another screen, and then I'm looking at another screen. So it's not really a whole lot of neck motion. And granted, I'm supposed to be taking breaks, but I enjoy just sitting here playing. So it's been a lot of just very stiffened neck. And like I said, the left side of my neck is just stiff, period. I think partially from sleeping the way I sleep. But sleeping the way I sleep is super comfortable. Like I smush my head into the pillow and then I sleep on my stomach. It's not good for my neck at all. You don't crack your neck that after that don't want to pop a blood vessel. Yeah, you don't want to stress yourself out too much with too much crackenings and all that. As you can see, the Aurora Borealis is here. I don't know why it takes so long for the sun to actually set. As you can see, that it's still quite bright on that end, but it takes a while for the sun to set. Tried a heated beanbag to your neck? I suppose I could... I don't really have a whole lot of options for heated application. I have a lot of options for cold applications, but that's more for, like, swelling and all that, which I'm not dealing with. I don't really deal with a whole lot of swelling, it's just the neck is very stiff. And I would try to do extremely hot showers to kind of loosen everything up. But the neck, or not the neck, the shower has been ranging from pretty warm to kind of cold. So it's been frustrating to take showers because it's like, I like taking really hot showers. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Some mages fighting each other? Or is it another summoner fighting his uncontrollable Daedra? Oh. They threw an oil pot at something. Hopefully not us. I'm gonna give it a save. And then, of course, there's another castle. It's a bit smaller than the other one. Oh, here they come. Out of Magica.
Somebody help!
Hey. Oh, I got the combos. Why is it so stuttery? I got one-handed leveled up, which leveled me up. Why is it so stuttery? Is it because I have too many followers and it's just too much for the game? Alright, let's level up our one-handed. So we're gonna increase our health. Come on, game. Why are you stuttering so much? It's like, if it was using GPU power, I would understand. But it's not. Hot showers help with arthritis. I don't necessarily have arthritis because, lol, I'm old. No, it's not the case. I do have arthritis in my knee just because I have bad knees. Overrun can perform a one-handing... Ooh, too bad there's no sprint attacks with the medieval animation mod I'm using. What about crosscut? Unblocked regular attacks with the sword increase the damage of your power attacks against the target by 25% for 4 seconds. Okay, sure. Sounds great. Level 15 we are. Okay, there was another thing down here that was casting firebolts. Oh, it's another mage. Running away, I think. Is it another mage or is it a friendly? No, it seems to be some sort of madman running off into the hills. Hey. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. No, sir. Alright. I tried. And a heated beanbag sounds perfect to you. Or instead of beans, some dried peas. Put them in a cloth, heat them up in a microwave. And wha-bam, no more sore neck. Run through the hills and far away. Alright, spell tome, healing. Oh, that we can sell. It's like a basic level spell.
We do enjoy our big two-handed weapons, don't we? If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together.
What are you talking about? My two-handed is like nothing. Is it because my two-handed is high enough because I'm technically a Nord and they start with a higher two-handed skill? Or maybe you will see tomorrow. think I'm getting slightly... Oh, we're getting hungrier and thirstier, which is also reducing our magicka and stamina. So we're gonna go ahead and have a cabbage soup. And then we're gonna have some carrots, I think. I stand bar. And then a water. Trying my hand on some barding. Not going too well. Speaking of, I actually need to practice. My character needs to practice her flute playing. I should do that at the next camp. Which again, I think we're gonna go to Voltime Towers, clear it out, and then set up residency there for the night. Because it's very clearly nighttime, even though the lighting is still quite bright. Why is it stuttering so much? I thought I had fixed that, and it literally wasn't doing that the last time I played yesterday. Why is it stuttering so much? Obviously, it's not stuttering right now. Flutery flute, show me your... Let's get going, shall we? Were you denied your first time? I was told that's the process. They always denied you the first time. I don't quite know. I wasn't really the one to get that all set up. I was pretty much like right out of high school, 18 years old. Going to college. My parents were trying to get that set up for me. Granted, it was a lot of meetings. It was a lot of appointments. I think partially because, like, either I had been denied the first time, or they screwed something up the first time. But I got back pay, like several years of back pay. Well, like 2 years of back pay, not several. But I didn't really handle the paperwork so much. I just went to the appointments when I had to. So I'm not really sure. Could be possible that they just deny you the first time. I was told you would get back pay if you won. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully that's just the formalities, is you get denied, and then you get denied, and then you get it, and then they give you back pay. I hope that's the case. I'd rather you be compensated for having to wait extra long. Yeah. Never mind, that's a fox. I thought it was a skeever. It's just a fox. It was running right at me, so I'm like, oh, what is this? There's another fox. I see you, wolf. Tad bit chilly in here. Whew, chilly in here. Might have to shut the windows. Oh, is that another wolf? I want to use up my steel bolts. I don't necessarily want to use them up, but I want to use the steel bolts first. Because then I can save the dwarven bolts for, Where are you going? Because then I can save the dwarven bolts for the giants. I'd like to save my bolts, but I'd also am thinking of self-preservation first. Oh, we have something in the distance. I think it just ran away. Oh yeah, this thing. Are you gonna attack me if I get too close? No, you're gonna run away. Okay. Also, the wolf decided to come back. Come here, you shit. Oh, it's gonna be dark and foggy? Oof. Why is it stuttering so much? Like, seriously. Is it just because I have too many followers? I can drop some followers. I just need some for quests. But we have been shot by a gun. Look at all this fog coming, Jesus. Holy Christ. Yeah, that's not natural. Come on, game. I don't know why it's struggling so hard. It's like, you were just fine the other day. Why is it struggling so much right now? Like, you were just fine. Oh my god, this fucking game. The stuttering is insane. Welcome in, Sacroladius. Hello. How are you today, friend? Like, it was fine before. Why is it stuttering so much now? Gotta adjust the E and B to fix the sky for fog weather. Think it should be mainly the cloud-related stuff. Well, I don't know where that is in the E and B menu. I shouldn't be, like, having the game come to a screeching halt because I moved the camera.
I must confess, I haven't fought too many bandits in my lifetime.
And the thing is, like, my game is not taking that many resources, so I don't know why it's having a hard time. Is it just Todd? Is Todd finger-fucking my game right now? Oh, you're approaching me.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Joke's on you, I'm gonna kill you anyways, because I know these bandits aren't gonna listen to you. I'd rather not get stabbed in the back. Ah, yeah!
Regrets starting this fight.
Speaking of bucklers.
That should take care of them.
I'll let you live this time.
No. No, we're fighting. We're doing this. Speaking of, I'm the bard, not the hero. I need to let everyone else in front first. I really need to increase my magicka. Alright, let's get in there. They're throwing oil pots. Alright, let's get them. I gotta support my friends. Nice. Broke his poise. If it's not VRAM, it's slow storage. Could be. Watched the ESO showcase yesterday and reacted to it. It can be summed up as nothing to see here. Move along. think the only noteworthy thing from yesterday's dev presentation was the thing for the new Forza Motorsport. I prefer Mario Kart. Yeah, kitty, just play Mario Kart. Just play Garfield Kart, forehead. Oh, this boy's bouncing.
I got you like a fish.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Nice, I love doing that. And he's gonna die from the fall. That's Sven. Sorry, Sven. This is a narrow bridge. Don't want to fall off and get dead. Stop blocking, you shit.
You've dug your own grave.
Just a scratch.
Stab you.
Prepare to die.
Die, you shit. Why aren't you dying? He's a toughin'. Let's catch up on chat. Little footage they did show has a lot of hidden details that point to potentially huge improvements. Actually, one's not just look at how great our tech is improvements. It was only 10 times the detail. Todd did 16 times. They just didn't want to take Todd's quote, I bet. Probably. Alright, I gotta get my stamina back. This guy is tough. He's taking arrow shots. Oh, finally he's dead. Holy shit, what a tough guy. Lots of buzzwords, to be honest. Yeah, that's just video game showcases. But what I did see from Forza Motorsport is the game is very, very pretty, and the graphics tech is pretty impressive. Don't throw a bomb on me, please. Please don't throw a bomb on me. Because even if it didn't kill me, the explosion shock wave would knock me that way. And then I would most certainly die from the fall. Okay, Remy, hi. Hi, Remy. Well, they do have to please the investors. It's like a fat man in a little coat, yeah. If you're deep into racing sims, there's a lot in there. I can't take them seriously with all the buzzwords. Well. And speaking of being shot by arrows. Graphics blew your tiny brains. We may officially be out of Uncanny Valley when it comes to car paint. Hi, Remy. Hi, do you want to cuddle? Come here, little guy. Come here. Yeah, the graphics were crazy. It was really impressive. The only thing is, how many gigabytes is that? Am I gonna need a 3070 to play on recommended settings? Like, is that gonna be a 300 gigabyte game with all that, with all those graphics? Hi, buddy. Oh. Hi. Remy's cuddling. Oh, he's happy. No, he didn't like that. Yeah, buddy. Forza's PC versions have always been very well optimized, so probably not. Plus, it's not an open world game. I see. Oh. Yeah, buddy. He's so happy. Only an i99, 99900, RTX 5880, Ti 128 TB VRAM. Yeah, the naming conventions for some of these PC parts is a little out there. And for people who don't know so much about PC parts, like, I know a little bit, but some of it just goes right over my head when it's just letters and numbers. And it's just like, okay, what exactly does that mean? What does a Ryzen GTC 5800 mean? Like, I have no idea what that means, either in comparison with NVIDIA or other Ryzen products.
And what might you need,
The only important metric is the amount of X's in your product name. Yeah. Oh, Remy, you're okay. You can cuddle. It's alright. I'm right here. It's okay. You can cuddle if you want. Come on. Lay down. Come on. I need you to lay down, little guy. Come on. Did you only want to cuddle for a little bit? You're like that sometimes. Like Xbox Series XXXXXXX. Oh yeah, the Xbox Series, the Xbox naming convention is fucking awful. We have the Xbox, we have the Xbox One, the Xbox One X, the Xbox One Series X and Series S. It's like, oh my god. And people make fun of PlayStation for like having PS3, PS4, PS5. It's like, oh wow, it's so boring. And then you have fucking Xbox with the confusing names. It's like, okay, so is Xbox any better with its naming convention? Like, at least PlayStation's is consistent. And it makes sense. AMD has 2 to 3 X's per graphics card name, so they're the bestest. When in doubt, add more X's. Just call them Xbox 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, not to mention that the Xbox 360 was called the Xbox 360 instead of Xbox 2. I mean, to be completely fair, you did have the original PlayStation, which was called the PSX, for short. Otherwise, it was just PlayStation. And then you had the PlayStation 1, which was essentially just a slim version of the original PlayStation. And that was called PS1 in short. So you still had the PSX, the PS1, and then the PS2. When most people consider PS1 to be the original, myself included, where the PS1 is actually the slim. Okay. The 360 just signified the max resolution it could run in games at. Yeah, 360p. Venison chop, I'll take that. I am not sorry. Didn't even know there was a PSX. Yeah, PSX is like, the original PlayStation. I want the kettle hat. The answer is no. No, I don't want the kettle hat. Oh, we could give a kettle hat to Janessa. We'll dole out the loot soon. For one thing, I never gave... Or did I give Hjormir... Yeah, I gave Hjormir his Rondel dagger. Because I took his Blocka and sold it. Oh, gotta drink some water. I mean, you also have the Sega line of consoles, which... That was also from a period where you didn't think of doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, at least Nintendo's was a little consistent. Like, you had the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And then at least with Nintendo 64, it made sense because it was 64-bit. It was 64-bit. I didn't want the pickaxe, by the way. I was trying to loot the end table. Do I even have a pickaxe? I don't. Never mind, I'll keep it. Sega didn't do too well after the PS1 came out. Well, it's not necessarily because of the PS1, although I'm sure it was still competition. Also, we need to go up here. But Sega pretty much dug their own grave. And it's not because the products were bad. The products were great. Dreamcast was awesome. Their marketing was awful. They pretty much did next to no marketing strategy for the Sega Dreamcast. I'll take the garlic, because I can use that for cooking. I'm not going to bother with minor healing potions. They're just too low level. And I'm level 15. I just don't usually drink a whole lot of potions because I usually have lots of allies to soak up the damage for me. Take the books. I'm going to take the books so I can read them. Ooh, Mystery of Talara version 1. We can read that whenever we're in a tavern. I suppose we could actually read some now, but it's also still very late at night. A drum? Yo, we have a drum now. Look at what's on the ground. We have a drum. A drum! We can practice drums now. Seconds. You have this mod to combine lesser healing potions into bigger ones. There probably is several mods like that. But I know, Mystic Condensers is another one, where it works for both, potions and soul gems. Brigandine gauntlets, let's put those on. I'm also running my new armor overhaul I made, which does not use contraband. I think contraband might be a little too heavy to add mid-game. Let's go ahead and favorite our new Brigandine gauntlets and unfavorite our mail gloves. Yeah, these are Brigandine. You can tell by the rivets in the gloves. Oh, Stenvar, why are you filthy dirty? Didn't you take a bath when we were in the Bannered Mare? Yeah, it's probably very late at night, so I'm actually gonna leave the rest of the looting for the morning. Okay, we have a poison. We have another dueling longsword. This is, of course, replacing dwarven longswords. This will give to Zora. Ooh, a thin steel bracelet. Oh, that's a circlet. Oh, it's a bracelet? Not a circlet. We'll equip it. Steel arrows, and we'll leave the poison. Is that replacing our gauntlets? It is not. The cloak. The scaled cloak. Let's go ahead and put that on. Yes, new cloak. New cloak for the lass. Oh yeah, apparently the Dead Space 1 remake is very good. Honestly speechless. Is it out yet, or is it just being reviewed? Alduin is real. Let's grab that. Septums. This has a little extra, like more HDT than the fur cloak did. Take that. I'll get the skill up when I actually read it. Search the end table. Septums. Alright. We'll pray in the morning. My character needs to sleep. She is so tired. We're gonna extend the stream by a little bit. I wanna get to Guldun Rock and take out those giants. It's almost 1 AM. Hey, it's like my sleep schedule for the last few days. All week, I should say. Alright. Okay, we are dirty. We are hungry and thirsty. Eat that venison chop. Saw Young Ya made a video saying it's good.
I love killing bandits. Probably my second favorite thing.
He also said Cyberpunk was good. And then it came out, and he retracted his statement, of course. You know, saying, you know, it's not that good. But yeah, he was even duped by Cyberpunk, so I don't know if that's necessarily anything to go off of. I'm not saying he's lying, I'm just saying he might be misinformed.
Lead on, then.
Okay, we're well sated. Young out. Oh, you live in Wisconsin? It's like 3 p.m. there? No, I mean like in-game. In-game, it's almost 1 a.m. Or was. It's good. Cyberpunk 2077 is a tough one, honestly. It's good, but it isn't, you know? It's like Skyrim. You're breathtaking. Okay, we have our... We have our food and water needs taken care of. Sorry, there's like a ton of cat hair on my face. And then now I need to pray. I'm gonna have to do this in front of everybody. Because we worship the Bella. It's not necessarily a sex thing, it's just... Oh, we gotta unequip the bolts as well. It's not a sex thing, it's just... We worship the Bella. And part of worshipping the Bella means we have to worship in the nude. Pray. Okay. And then we're gonna get some wash water and we're gonna wash up because we are filthy dirty. Do we not have any wash water? Oh, we're gonna have to make some then. Let's go ahead and get dressed. Put on the hauberk. And the chasses are here. Zora, yes, the 3D NPC. Friggin' gauntlets. Multiple videos on YouTube saying it's good. Looking at gameplay, it's literally just OG Dead Space, but hella pretty. It also features Adam Sandler. That's a joke. It doesn't actually. And then we'll equip our sword. We're gonna equip our necklace again. Equip the scale cloak, which I realize is clipping, where the fur cloak doesn't necessarily clip. It bothers me. The clipping is bothering me. Well. Yeah, that's some pretty heavy clipping. Oh well. We didn't loot this, though. Just jerking in some boots. We need to equip the bolts. And the buckler. Where's the buckler? There it is. We're gonna put this to 6, and then the walking stick we'll just put on manually. I like how I have, like, 3 different hunting knives. Although one is technically obsolete, but I'm keeping it for a quest. But I like that I have 3 different hunting knives and I almost never go hunting. Warbow of Shocks. Okay. Who wants a warbow? Stenvar.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Do you want a warbow?
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
No, it's a warbow. Well, you do have Froki's bow. Warbow of Shocks.
Lead on, then.
You can use whichever one you want. Let's get a campfire started so we can, so that way we can make some wash water so we can get clean real quick. And the only reason we got dirty faster was because we engaged in mortal combat with bandits. which I have yet to loot them all. Hopefully they didn't despawn. I would be very sad if they did. Because I didn't even loot the bandit chief yet. Some of them may have washed downriver. No, I think they despawned. No. Oh, there's one. And that's a good amount of them. There's 2 of them here. I think it's the bandit and the bandit's chief. Burgundian boots, certainly. Fur mittens. Avis shield. We'll take it and give it to Lydia. A wood hewing axe. Bandit chief. Heavy scale hauberk. Huntsman's hooded mantle, mail chausses, mastercrafted plate gauntlets. We will give that to Lydia. Reach iron helm, rondel dagger, and 100 septums. Okay. Don't you have to unload a cell for corpses and havoc to reset or something? Probably. I was just a little worried because I thought maybe because I took a sleep that it would despawn them. Okay. We'll take their garlic. Potion of healing. I'll take it. Ooh, butter. I'll take it. Good old cupboard butter. It's a face that a mother wouldn't love. It's that message a while ago. Alright. And then we need to go downstairs and loot the stuff down there. Yeah, this boy was ejected. Fell all the way down. The HDT on these cloaks sure is nice, though. I still think I prefer the fur cloak. Mostly because it doesn't clip as much. We can give the scale cloak to somebody else. Maybe Lydia. But then again, the cloaks take the same slot as the mantles. And I want Lydia to have her mantle. Take the iron arrow. Seems to be straight still. And then we're gonna save, because I don't want to die to the trap. Because it's a big bonkin' stick. Big bonkin' spiked ball. There we go. No more spiked ball. I mean, it's still there, but don't gotta worry about it. Just take the septums. No need for a minor stamina potion. Let's get a campfire going, although I think there's a dead bandit out here that we need to loot still. And she's got a buckler. Broken Huskarl axe. Who could use this? Maybe we'll give it to Jormir. Maybe he can use the buckler. Oh, we don't even need a campfire. We could just use this. Make another wash water, and then we'll make another wash water. Because we're gonna have to use these up. Alright, let's get clean. Okay. Off to Guldun Rock. So, I've got a few items I want to favorite. So we've got the fire salts, the frost potion we want to favorite. We have the smoke bombs, which I want to favorite. We have the oil pots I want to favorite. We have got to use all of our available arms to fight these giants, since giants are difficult. And if we die, well, we'll try again, but we should also favorite this stuff. Forbidden Sun is for undead, I think. Nope, that is fire, so that's for undead. We'll use all this stuff. So pretty much, I'm gonna hit all my followers with some courage. I will throw some stuff on the giants. I'm gonna start with some smoke bombs, then use some oil pots. Then probably start casting spells from the scrolls. And then I will probably start using the crossbow with some dwarven bolts. Nice, got your tax return. Awesome. Yeah, look at my lods, they're disgusting. Look at that, kitty, aren't you ashamed? Look, there's not even any... Oh, that's just fog, I thought it was a waterfall. But no, yeah, my lods are disgusting, they're so bad. That's why I'm gonna learn how to use Dindo Lod. Oh, it's gonna start raining? Oh no. Alright, Guldun Rock should pretty much be at the bottom of this walkway, just across the river. There's gonna be some ruins there, I think. Oh look, another fort. A fort! Yeah, we're extending the stream by a little bit. I don't want to lose my voice, because I am streaming tomorrow. And I have a D&D session to get through on Saturday. I'm very much looking forward to it, I just don't want to lose my voice. Because I am talking quite a lot today. And I could just not talk, but then what's the point of streaming? My followers behind me? Oh, right, we were gonna dole out loot. We haven't done that yet. Zora, I have a new sword for you.
So what now?
Alright, stop and trade.
Okay, trading things is always fun.
You are getting a dueling longsword.
You go, I'll follow.
Jormir?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was a little busy fending off a goblin horde. Did you need something?
Yes. I want to give you something.
Right. Let's trade. That's what you said, right? You wanted to trade?
Alright, I'm giving you more arrows. He's almost used them all up. I'm giving you the buckler. We have a kettle hat for Zora. Alright, we were gonna keep it for Janassa. Janassa!
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Take this helmet.
If that is what you wish.
I'm gonna give gauntlets and a shield to Lydia. Because I'm giving her a Pavis.
I'm right behind you. As you command, my friend. It would be my pleasure.
Pavis shield. Pavis shield. Master crafted plate gauntlets.
Lead on.
There you go. Let's see your gloves.
Stendar's mercy.
Okay.
I think I broke one of your items. No, wait. False alarm. It was one of mine. Don't worry, your things are safe with me.
I like Yoramir. He's so fun. Alright, let's head to Guldun Rock. Just gonna have to walk down this very steep road. And then we gotta walk a little bit further, and then it'll be across the river. Oh look, another fox. Quite a lot of foxes in this area. What's this? Okay. Didn't realize we were kicking around their dagger long enough to come this way. I like that I'm using my tiny little buckler to protect myself from the rain. And I am drenched. Alright, so Guldun Rock should be pretty close by. Oh, frost troll. Not frost troll, just a regular troll. Uh-oh. Get him, boys! Okay. Oh, there you go, Lydia. Get that troll. Get this fool. Okay. Just a little bit further. Ah, hooly dooly. Just a tad bit tuckered out. That's another reason I'm not gonna go too much longer. Yay, more stutters. Oh, a goat. Look, it's a goat. Oh, there's some dudes down there. What's going on? Oh, is it just revelers? Hey, it's just revelers. Oh, they're fighting something. Bandits, perhaps? Let's go help. It's a Durzog. And goblins. Ow, I've been shot! Wrong thing. Alright, guys. Get encouraged up. Yeah. It does a lot of damage and I got knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Get him, boys! Ow, that was a lot of damage, and I'm continuing to take damage.
This is the end, Palmer.
Oh, my companions are now attacking the revelers. Yay! Yay for crimes! Okay. The damage is really preventing the healing potion from healing us. Get him, Sven. Okay. Gobbo! Potion of healing. Sorry, Reveler, but you guys attacked my dudes. Ooh, a charmed necklace. That's one way to get it, at least. Yeah, let them handle it while I loot all the boys. Alright, what'd you guys get up to over here? Did you kill all the gobbos? Uh-oh, something blew up? Wolf. Oh, you have some arrows in your shield, Lydia. Let me handle that. Christ. Wolf pup. I got a tummy ache. I think this is where the gobbos were. Is there some gobbos in the trees? There's a gobbo. Goblin longbow. What are we in combat with? Now I got a tummy ache. It's a good song, too. Oh. Hold on. Forgot something. Gee, I couldn't imagine what I forgot. What? Seriously, what are we in combat with? There's nothing around. Also, the river is, where we should have turned off, no? Go ahead and check our map. We're here. Guldun Rock is over here. Oh, I mistook it for the other giant camp. I thought it was the one over here. No, it's the one just by Voltime Towers. So we got to turn around. So we need to go back this way, yeah. Oh? What keeps blowing up? Is it you? Do you keep blowing up? Oh, it might just be an effect on my character that keeps happening. Injured, right. That's probably what. Do we have any bandages? I don't think we do. Wildcat comes with different bandages that heal injuries, but we don't have any of those. Mostly because we never shop at the alchemy shop, so we're gonna have to wait for our injury to pass, so we're gonna be walking for a ways. Because otherwise we could trip and fall, and considering how the physics system works in Bethesda, we could trip and fall and then die. Not too different from D&D, really. Oh, but you've got a leg injury, which means you've got to roll a dexterity saving throw to prevent yourself from falling over. Oh, you tripped and fell. Oh, because you rolled a 1 on the saving throw, you are dead. The Dungeon Master wins. Give me your dice. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong giant camp. Because there's two in this area. There's the one just above All-Time Towers. And then there's the one across the river in this general area. I mistook the one for the other one. The other one is technically in Eastmarch, I think, or the Pale. Not entirely sure. But the one I need to go to is still in Whiterun Province. But I thought, oh, it's just across the river, so maybe it's still in Whiterun. Mistaking it for the other giant camp. Now I know which one is Guldun Rock. Because I have to remember Guldun Rock is the same place as Valtheim Towers, just further up in the hills. So we gotta backtrack a little. Which means I have to spend more time streaming. Which I'm sure you guys are enjoying, but still, I very much am getting tired and need to rest. But I wanna beat the giants. And these giants aren't that hard. I can cheese them by getting inside. I am going to keep moving. Anyways. I can cheese them, but I'd rather not. But if I can get in a position where I can kind of survey the entire battlefield while my companions do all the work for me, then that shouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh? Oh, those are not bears. Oh, I just gave courage to the wrong thing.
On all of Skyrim.
Watch out for the bars.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Just charged Stenvar. Yes. Stab you in the butt. Hey, I got a critical strike on him. There's a young Welwa. Holy fuck. God damn. And here I thought it was just a bear. Oh, my character's hungry. She needs to eat. How about some rabbit jerky? It is a food. It is medium, and it cannot spoil. And then eat it again. Thank God for iNeed's categorization system. And then we'll have a carrot. Speaking of food, I think I might buy some beef when I go shopping next. Not just ground beef, but like a roast beef. And then I'll cut that up into some small steaks. And then pan fry it with some butter. Mmm.
My mother's a sweet woman. She passes on my tales to the townsfolk as if they were true. I don't mind, seeing as they someday will be.
Neck snapping. So we had to go down the steep road, and now we've got to go up the steep road. Alright. Now we're gonna get back to Valtheim Towers, because then we've got to, clear out Guldun Rock. And that's the plan, is if my followers start dwindling, because giants hit like a train, I will retreat to Valtheim Towers, and then just harry the giants until I can kill them. Now, granted, I still only have a limited amount of crossbow bolts, because I like to limit myself to a set of 20. And I have less than 20. So, I don't know if I can kill the giants at Guldun Rock necessarily. This might have to be a quest to do much, much later in the playthrough. But we'll give it a try. There's a good amount of us. They can't kill all of us. Giants one-hit kill everybody. Alright. I like that the wetness shader is also getting applied to the ground, as you can see it here. Boy, do I love me a good wetness shader. I don't know, I'm just very impressed by shiny things. So-called someone who doesn't care about graphics. Ooh, shiny wetness shader. I was always blown away by that kind of tech when I first got Ghost Recon Wildlands in 2017. And then I also got tired of it because the wetness shader would just sometimes be randomly applied. Even if he didn't get wet or it was in rain. Like, I would just come out of a bush and then, you're soaking wet. And it's like, why? It's a bush. Granted, there was no gameplay effects for being wet. But it was just a shader that would get applied for being wet. And it would also get applied sometimes randomly. Because Ubisoft makes buggy games. And Ghost Recon Wildlands is a good game. But it is no different. It's just as buggy as all their other games. The storm passes. Just getting slightly foggy as the rain passes. What would really be cool as an idea for a mod would be if you had a coin purse And that, the coin purse could only take septims. And that it would be limited to, I don't know, like 500 septims. And then, it would be expected to be able to take those septims and the coin purse and like, there would have to be a system in place so that if you were carrying septims outside your coin purse, that you could only carry like 50. But the coin purse could carry 500. I don't know, just an idea for a mod I had. Just an idea for a mod just an idea I had for a mod. That's how you say it. Also, I won't need to do any crafting things for tempering. Such as removing the necessity for having an ingot for sharpening a sword. But, because there's a mod, I think it's just called Polish, where it requires you only need like different oils for tempering armor and weapons. And I'm like, great, now I don't have to make a mod like that. I just use this one. Okay. Let's get prepped up. Everyone gets courage.
By the gods, I feel like I could crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Mountain giants? I don't suspect they herd mammoths if they live in a place like this. Perhaps they buy their cheese just like the rest of us.
Alright, we're gonna drink a potion. Do we have any magic potions favorited? We do. Jormir, Zora, and then I need to do Lydia and Janassa. Zora, drink another magic potion. Lydia, and then we need to do Janassa. We'll let our regen help us. Yeah. And over with it, and then we need to get doing this quick. We need smoke bomb. We're gonna hit him with 2 smoke bombs, and then we're gonna hit him with an oil pot. I'm gonna give it a save. Get distance. Throw. Throw. Alright, oil pot time. Throw. Hey, I got him with it. I got him with it again. Alright. I need scrolls. Scroll of Blizzard. I'm gonna hit the one in the back with it. Sorry, guys. But I'm casting Blizzard here. Where's all my scrolls? Scroll of Conjure Frost Atronach. And then another scroll of something Forbidden Sun. Did I not, what's going on here? Okay, crossbow time. Enough of the scroll. Alright, get the dwarven bolts. Get the heavy dwarven bolts. It's a big frost atronach, and he's down.
You're making me angry.
Uh-oh. They're coming after me. Okay, get him. Get the smaller one. He might be a little easier to take down. Oh, there goes a follower. Just flying off to the side of the... Oh, they're coming after me. Okay, go, go, go. I want to take out the smaller one first. But your legs are killing you? It's up on your feet pretty much the whole time from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's go. Run! Flee! Oh, there it comes. And I died. Ow! Giants are bitches. Let's give that another try. It's fine, you need the exercise. I suppose. We could all use some exercise. Myself included. Okay. I think we're gonna forsake the smoke pots and just use the oil pots. Alright, let me get those scrolls going. Scroll of Blizzard. Alright, Scroll of Conjure Frost Atronach. Can I cast this or not? I can't cast it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna take care of the smaller giant. What are you doing, Sven? Fight him! Alright, Dwarven Bolts. I need to get him in the head, I think. Oh, help if I, you know, actually aimed. Frost Atronach is down. There goes the follower. Oh, that way we gotta go. Ah. Did I miss? Yep, he's coming after me. Yep, get him, Stenbar. I missed on that one, for sure. Okay, now we just gotta do... Oh, where'd he go? Now we just gotta do magic casting. Do I have any spells that can help? Drains. Does that mean I get it?
I could crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Get him, Gore. Oh, that's a little too close. Yep, they're coming. Yep, they're coming. I can feel the rumbling behind me. Gotta move on. Oh, gotta help all my followers. Where did that even go? If it wasn't for all this fog, I might actually be able to see what I'm doing. I was coming straight for me, Jesus. Trying to get the giants with my followers, so my followers can actually do something. Oh, he's coming straight for me again. Get him, Yoramir. Use your strength. The strength of your bow arm. Do I have anything? Right, I don't have enough magic to cast it. Cool. You blocked it and took the damage. Good for you, Yoramir. Wish this fog would pass, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there's one. I got one follower with me. Stenvar's here. Okay. Stenvar and Ethers, and I think Sven. Alright, that's Hjormir. Hjormir, get up. Oh. Oh, that broke. That broke my back and broke my arm. Did he die? That's one. We have another giant to deal with. Get ready for round 2, guys. Oh, Lydia's unconscious. Okay, I gotta heal up. I have injuries, though. Use my last big healing potion. Can I not heal anymore? Oh, hold on. Lydia is broken.
And hammer.
Did that not work? Nope. Alright, get up, Lydia. Yeah, I gotta stave off this injury before I can try the second assault. Bear pelt, cow pelt, dwarven bolt, meteor shower. Too bad that's not a scroll. A fine Nordic riftwood bow. Steel bolt. We'll give that to somebody. Maybe we'll give that to Hjormir if he'll take it. Hjormir, would you like a new bow? Or is that a... is it a type of bow?
Yes.
Let's see.
Not a problem. Like I said, Just think of me as a two-legged pack mule, with a bit more charm.
Okay, what do you got for a bow? It deals 10 damage. How about the Nordic Riftwood Fine Bow? That deals 16. How would you like 8 iron arrows?
Right behind you.
Okay. I have a couple crossbow bolts. I have 2 to be exact. I have to make sure they hit. Let's equip the crossbow. Okay. Use the frost potion on 1. Okay. That's poisoned. So now, I'm gonna let my injuries heal. What do I have for injuries? Arm injury, spine injury. Power attacks and bashes deal double damage and stagger. She's got a tummy ache. Alright, band's back together. Maybe I can have some healing potions. Let me just down a few. Got some minor ones to use up. There we go. Now I'm stinky with poison. Okay, am I still injured? I'm still injured. No, I'm not. I'm fully ready to go. Okay, round 2, everybody. Round 2. Round 2. Okay. Hold on. We're not gonna cast Courage just yet. We are going to save. And we're gonna head back up there, and we're gonna fight that bigger giant. And he's a berserker. And he might actually be an elder, actually. He's probably a giant elder, because he had a big old beard. Okay. Gonna get all my followers up here. Oh, we need some water. That's gonna increase our magicka back to normal. Speaking of. Now are we well hydrated? We are. Okay. I should put my magicka back to normal. Yeah, we wanna speed this up. And speaking of water, I am now all out of water. Oh? Is the elder dead? The elder giant is dead. Well, how about that? Now, the real question is this completely clear? Because I know there's an interior. Let's grab some mammoth cheese. 1 skill point earned for the Wildlander skill. Let's get some mammoth cheese. Now we got plenty of stuff. Alright. My mammoth cheese. Okay. Before we head in there, I'm saving.
I've never been more ready.
Alright, we need to hit Stenvar with it. So we're gonna drink a magic potion. So I saw him run up here. Or no, it was Hjormir. And then we need to hit, where is Stenvar? There he is. He was up here. Okay, give it another save. Then we're going to equip our crossbow and we're gonna get in there. Guldun Rock Cave. Okay. Is there any giants in here? Hello? Mr. Giant? No giants? Are we, in the clear? Okay, we're in the clear. It's a book. We'll take it. Nice cock. I'll take it. Okay. Scroll of Hidden Cobra. Dwemerbane. Septums. Lots of dust particles in here. See what we can do with these mammoth cheese. Mmm. That one's covered up. It's probably still percolating. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be where we call it. Let's give it a proper save as well. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, 5 hours deep. Alright. Come on, computer. Alright. So. Let us find out who we're going to raid. Computer, please! Why is my computer so slow? I bet it's the hard drives. Could be. I know who we can raid. Let's raid Jungle TZ. She is currently playing Vampire the Masquerade. She's she's also a Fallout 4 streamer, but she's playing through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So, we're gonna send you off to her. Would help if, Windows would just fucking cooperate, please. Why is it like every time I close the game, the computer just hitches? It's hitching. Just let me type. Computer. What the fuck is even happening? I just want to raid somebody. Jesus. Alright. Let's raid Jungle. I'm gonna make some chicken. I'm gonna make it with some rice. It's gonna be good, because I'm gonna make it fried chicken with General Tso's sauce. And then I'm gonna take a rest for the rest of the day. We'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Then we will be back next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for more Skyrim. But if anything else, we'll see you over on Jungle TZ's channel, and we'll see you later. Bye 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 bye.